right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shine and shaming. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, and Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just. Why?
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. Very good. What? Yes. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shine and shaming. Look how much the Alolan Duck Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
I'm really proud of myself for him. tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, somebody take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Down, down. Yeah, get down, 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 down. Get down, down, get down, down. Yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, get down, down. Yeah, get down, 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 down. Get down, down, get down, down. Yeah, get down, 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 down. Get down, down, get down, down. Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. Very good. What? Yes. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! You're asking what just killed it. Whoa!
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. DC.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is Mitch. Who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the.
Wait.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. What? Yes. We go. well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris. Boris.
Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Hello, Limb buddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. And of course, it is our One to Shiny Wednesday, so we will be doing our Dynamax adventures today, trying to see if we can get ourselves a shiny Nihilego. So we are now 38 Nihilego, successful Nihilego encounters down. So again, kind of hoping today is the day. That we do get that shiny Nihilego. But there's only one way to find out, and that is by getting into it. But let's have a little flick through the chat and say hello to everybody who's here already as well. And of course, we will get started with a shout out for Xena. Let's get that shout out going. There we go. So Xena, thank you very, very much for always being here at the very start of the stream as well. Always appreciate that. But for those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an amazing Pokemon streamer. Does some of the most amazing shiny hunts you'll ever see on Twitch. Screams at every single shiny that she finds. Honestly, Xena is absolutely amazing. And above all that as well, she's also my wife. Spread that Limbo love, get across there, click that link and smash that follow button. You all know the drill. Dragon Boy, welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Zippia as well. Welcome in, Zippia. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? Dragon Boy got some news, but I'm gonna wait until everyone is here. Oh, okay, Dragon Boy, looking forward to it. Xena as well, thank you very, very much for the host, and Zippia as well. The hosting does make a big difference, so thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today? For those of you who don't know Shauna already, Shauna is an amazing streamer, a wonderful Kingdom Hearts content creator at that. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. But Wielder of Light, how are you today? And how is Son of Light as well? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Zippia, it's Lewismin today. It is not Lewismin today, Zippia. Those are on Thursdays. Thursdays are when we do the shiny Shaman hunt. Today is the Nihilego hunt. So no Shaman cosplay today, I'm afraid. Wags with the host. Thank you very much for the host, Wags. Massively appreciated. Most importantly, Wags, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And of course, how's Mars doing as well? Let us know. Hope you're both doing really, really well. Zippy, you're tired. Sorry to hear that you're tired. Hopefully you can get some rest. And it's too hot today as well. So yeah, hopefully you get some rest, get out of the heat. But yeah, hopefully you'll be feeling better soon as well. Zena says, yeah, shaman hunting is tomorrow. Hey Dragon Boy, how are you? Good, that's what we like. It's Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I feel it's nearly 30 degrees at 9 AM. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's see. Absolutely delightful, thank you. That's what we like to hear. Not Switch, welcome in, Not Switch. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for asking, for being here. Sorry, but most importantly, Not Switch. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Zippy, I messaged it somewhere else. Oh, yeah. So, as Zena says, I'll send you DM. I prefer not to answer questions about my own stream here because I don't like to encourage self-promo stuff. And as Zena says, yeah, no worries. Lewis said, yeah, so I don't mind Zena doing it. I'm generally, yeah. With Zena, obviously Zena's my wife. I've got no problem with Zena doing it. I also don't have a problem with it if I ask. So if I bring it up, then that's no problem. But yeah, otherwise, no self-promo. Thank you very much for understanding, everyone, though. Not Switch, good morning, Lewis. Good morning, Not Switch. Hey, Jackson! Welcome in, Jackson. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Wags Mars doing well, too. She's working currently. Bless her, bless her. She's earning that dollar. Earning the dollar. But good on her, honestly. Got a lot of respect. A lot of respect for anyone who works hard. But yeah, hope she has a nice, comfortable, easy day today. Sending all of that positive energy to Mars. Not Switch. I'm going well. That's what we like to hear, Not Switch. I'm glad that you're doing well. Zippy Lewis, it was 36 degrees Celsius here today and very humid. Yes, that's definitely quite warm. So to be fair though, not a bad day to get out there, catch a little bit of sun. Hopefully there's a bit of a nice breeze or something as well. But yeah, get yourself out of the sun. Get yourself cooled down a bit. Jackson, I'm doing good, thanks. Great to hear. That is absolutely fabulous to hear. Right. So let's jump over to the game screen and actually get that to show. That'd be quite nice. There we go, showing as we would like it to. And I'm thinking we'll just get straight across to the Crown Tundra so that we can go to our first DA of the day. There we go, there's the max lair. So for anybody that would like to join us for the DAs today, so DAs are available for people to join, so I do the Dynamax adventures with everyone in chat as well. If you would like to join us, you need to make your way to this area here, the max lair. So on the town map, it is in the Crown Tundra, and it is this lovely little blue spot here in the slippery slope. Directly opposite the train station, you've got the max lair, which is this one that I'm currently highlighting right now. Make your way over there. Then you'll appear where I am right now. Make your way inside of the cave. You also need to make sure you're connected to the internet, so press the Y button on your controller, which will bring this screen up. Press the plus key to connect to the internet, which is doing on the screen right now. Let's see if it connects. There we go, connected to the internet. Perfect. So once you've done that, make your way to the lady at the very end of the cave. Say that you would like to go on a Dynamax adventure. Now we're going for Nihilego. If you want to make sure that you are thrown into the same one as us, make sure you select anything is fine, or Nihilego if you have it. Then you save your adventure, nice and easy. And then you come to this pink and white screen. Now on this pink and white screen, you want to press the plus key, as it says at the bottom corner of the screen, where it says plus link code. And then type in the code 212112 and 3. Now that will appear above my head, as it is just now, on rotation, so it will appear. But if anyone needs to know and doesn't see it on the screen, just say it in the chat, ask in the chat, and we'll get it in there as well. But now the invite is up, and that is what you need to press as well. So once you put the code in of 21211213, press invite others, and they will be thrown into the same one. So yeah, so all you need for this is you need the DLC, so you need to have access to Crown Tundra, and you need Nintendo Online. As long as you got those two, you are free to come and join us as well. Not Switch. I started playing the Pokemon TCG. Don't understand it, but it's fun. Yeah, so not Switch. I've started doing a little bit on the TCG as well. Only on the PTCGO, so the Pokemon Trading Card Game Online. I'm looking forward to live Pokemon Trading Card Game Live coming out. So that's gonna be quite exciting. But I do, to be fair, there's been a lot of changes since I last played TCG, which is probably around Gen 2. Probably around the early 2000s at the latest. So yeah, there's been a lot of changes, but I must say, the Pokemon Trading Card Game Online does have a really good tutorial system, and then like a system of AI battles that you go up against that really sort of teaches you how to do it. So yeah, so if I was going to recommend anything, that would definitely be the one. But yeah, not Switch. More than anything, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Zippy, I would be out there catching sun if heat stroke wasn't a high risk. Yeah, so heat stroke is because that's normally caused by essentially getting yourself sunburn and then staying out in the sun too much, not being hydrated, not covering yourself correctly, not wearing sunscreen, things like that. So yeah, so as long as you're keeping on top of yourself there. Zero, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Zero, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I am making my way through chat, so if you said anything, I'll be with you in just a moment. But honestly, thank you very much for the follow. You've just got us over to 1,550 followers. So we are now 200 followers away from our next follower goal. At which point, Twitch Jesus here will dress as OG Jesus on stream once again. Joe Lewis caught up on chat now. I can tell me good news. My friend convinced me to get Pokemon Go back yesterday, and I made a Pokemon Home account too, so I transferred a couple mons to there, and after that happened, I caught my first ever mythical Pokemon! Amazing, Dragon Boy. What was it you caught? Exactly as Not Switch's ask as well. Not, yeah, which one was it? Cry for now, filled with joy, bro. I was so happy. You caught the small metal being known as Meltan. Very nice. Very nice. Zippia's in. We've got Zippia. We've got Jackson as well. Cheesy Toast. Welcome in, Cheesy Toast. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? So I wasn't in the last streams. I was busy for a while. Not a problem at all, Cheesy. Not a problem at all. By the way, for these battles, we are definitely going to look for ground-type moves. After ground-type moves, water and psychic are our best options. So I'm going to take the Kangaskhan here, as it does have dig. But yeah, so ideally we're looking for psychic-type moves, water-type moves, or the best option, ground-type moves. But yeah, Cheesy Toast, honestly, not a problem at all. When it comes to it, as I always say, essentially, whether you're here for a minute or you're here for the entire stream and every stream, I appreciate you all the same. So if you're here and you come in just for a minute once in a year, that's all I ask. That is all I ask. Everything above that is a bonus. So honestly, massively appreciate you popping by, Cheesy Toast. Honestly, it means the absolute world. So thank you very much. And I'm not seeing a lot of great options, so I'm thinking we go right towards the fairy and not take it. Oh, we'll go to the electric, which is also essentially a neutral choice. We'll probably go for steel afterwards, though. Steel might give us a good option, just to resist the poison hits coming from Nihilego as well. Dragon Ball, got 4 of them. Very nice. So that's the main way you can get yourself a Mel Metal as well, is to catch them in Pokemon Go. So in Pokemon Go, they've essentially provided the mystery box, which everyone can get as soon as you transfer something to home. And then you can get another one a couple of days later by doing the same thing. But that can be a really good way of collecting Meltans to eventually get enough to then evolve one into a Melmetal. If I used to play TCG in person, I run an Ultra Beast team. Very nice. And also, to understand the basic, but making deck is so confusing. Yeah, so now deck building seems to have stayed essentially the same as it was when I was doing it, like in the early 2000s. Which essentially you want to look to try and split your deck into 3. You want to have a section of energy cards, you want a section of trainers, and although obviously trainers is now expanded into support and all those different ones, stadiums, etc. But yeah, so you want a section of energy cards, a section of trainer support, etc. cards, and a section of Pokemon to use. And to be fair, the split seems to about stay the same as well. So it's a deck of 60. Generally, you want 20 of each. After that as well, you want to have more base level Pokemon than you have fully evolved Pokemon. So you've got more chances of getting the base Pokemon for the evolved form to sit on top of. That being said, those are the basics. Those are just the basics. So yeah, so normally if it's like a 3-stage evolution, let's say Squirtle, you'd have 3 Squirtle cards, 2 Wartortles, and 1 Blastoise. Now, it doesn't have to be exactly like that, but that's generally how it tends to work, so you've got good balance in your deck. But if anyone has any better knowledge of the TCG and has any advice, pop it in the chat, let us know. Zero, good morning. I do hope stream is going well. You've caught us just at the very start, Zero. So yeah, not too bad, not too bad. We're gonna get through as many DAs as we can today. Try and see if we can get ourselves that shiny Nihilego. And once we get that, we will be heading on for our next shiny Ultra Beast as well. Doing well myself, great to hear. Just woke up. Even better, even better. Nice, let's go. Thank you very much, Zero. Honestly, already loving your energy in the chat. Cheesy, I'm doing really good. That's what we like to hear. Oh, the Pikachu cuddling the ketchup bottle. That is an emote and a half right there. Zero, I see you were going for shiny Nihilego. Not too bad if I do say so myself. Thank you very much, Zero. Yeah, Nihilego is a fantastic shiny. The main reason I'm going for Nihilego, to be fair, the main reason I'm going for Ultra Beasts is I'm actually only missing 1 Pokemon. Just the 1 Pokemon from my living decks. And it's Poipole. I've got Naganadel, but I don't have Poipole. At least I've never had a Poipole in home. So yeah, so that's on my list now to get 5 Ultra Beasts. I've already got 1. Got Shiny Guzzlord. Nihilego will be the second. Steel is definitely the way to go. It is a Lowland Dugtrio, so it is going to have a ground type move as well. So that's going to be very, very good. Dragon Ball. Only thing is I forgot how to make candies. Oh, in Pokemon Go. So to get candies in Pokemon Go, you just have to essentially catch that same Pokemon over and over again, and also send them to the professor. I can't exactly remember what the term is for it now. Transfer? Is it transferred to the professor? But either way, the equivalent of releasing, and that will get you candies as well. Other than that, you can use the special candy as well that you can use. Let's have a little look. It is called Rare Candy. Rare Candy. You can use Rare Candy to essentially use Rare Candy on a Pokemon, and that will turn it will turn into their candies. I think it's a 1-to-1 trade. Cheesy, what shinies have you got while I was away? I see that you got one recently. So the recent shiny is Politoed. Politoed is the most recent one we've got. I believe the one we had before that was the Galarian Mr. Mime. I can double check. Yeah, so it was the Politoed. Actually, no. So there's Politoed. There was we've had Claydol, Marowak, Magnezone, and Galarian Mr. Mime. Although some of those may be from other games. They might not just be from this. Not so much. I have one goal when playing the TCGO is to make a Lucario deck. Very nice. Very, very nice. You've got this, Not so much. You've got this. Zero. In any case, I need to go and get some breakfast. I'll be back in a few. No problem, Zero. Enjoy, my friend. Not Switch. Oh, I already got the normal good Lucario cards. Just looking for a V-Star, whatever that is. Yeah, so I've seen some of those, and I think the V-Stars just tend to have a special ability. Tend to be quite strong as well. Zippy, I agree with Steel. Perfect. Let's catch it. I was checking to get tomorrow's DA moveset. Ooh. Limbo, thank you for the host, Pokey. Pokey, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Pokey, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. For those of you who don't know Pokey already, Pokey is an absolutely amazing streamer, absolutely incredible. Definitely deserves your support. Click that link, smash that follow button. I promise you will not regret it. Yeah, not a bad shout there, Jackson. Not a bad shout. At least you're getting a stab ground move rather than a non-stab psychic move, so that's not a bad shout. And Pokey, hello, Pokey. How are you doing, Pokey? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Oh, William's making a switch. AI doing it. Okay, that's not. Yeah, could have been better. Could have been a better switch. But right, so we now want to go to Ghost, Bug, or Electric. Now we probably don't want to go Bug, just for the fact that Bug isn't going to enjoy it. Ghost is Trevenant, which again isn't ideal, but the Electric is Bolton. So yeah, so none are ideal. Ghost is probably the best route we've got. Probably the best route we've got. NPC got the chicken. Yeah, Combustion is okay. I think is okay. Yeah, so it's not going to be great for us. It's not going to be great. Daniel, welcome in, Daniel. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Daniel already, also known as Piplup, an absolutely amazing streamer, does some fantastic shiny hunts. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. Promise you, you will not regret it. Hey Lewis, good to see you. Good to see you too, mate. Honestly, great to have you in here. Pokey, I'm struggling a bit this morning, but trying to stay positive. How are you, Lewis? I'm sorry to hear that you're struggling, Pokey. Sending you all that positive energy and all the Limbo love. I do truly hope you feel better soon. So I'm not going to push for you to say why or anything like that. But if you do ever want to talk, Pokey, honestly, my DMs are always open. Always open if you ever want to just talk or just rant or vent, anything at all. But yeah, more than anything, Pokey, I just want to make sure you're okay. That's the important thing. But I tell you what, I respect the fact you're trying to stay positive. You can see that something's not right, and you want to go, you know what? We're changing this. We're changing this. Positivity. Positivity gets it right. Hey, it's the one lonely Pokey! Indeed, indeed. Zippia, I'll beat the Trevenant. Yes, we've got this. We've got this. Thanks for the shout out, man. How are you? Not too bad at all. Honestly, Daniel, not too bad at all. And of course, you'll always get a shout out, Daniel. You are amazing. You're a wonderful streamer and a great friend, so you 100% deserve a shout out. Pokey, thank you, Lewis. Appreciate you, mate. Honestly, not a problem at all, Pokey. When it comes to it, I know it can be so hard sometimes when you're dealing with a lot of stuff. And as well, sometimes you want to be able to talk to some people about it, but especially if those people are like within your IRL life, it's not always easy to just talk about your problems. So, and this is coming from someone who struggles to talk about their problems as well. So yeah, so I'm not saying, Pokey, more than anything, I'm not saying, you must drop me a message right now. Instead, I'm saying that the offer is always there. You've essentially you've always got a kind ear available to you if you ever want it. But most importantly, massive Limbo loves for you, Pokey, and I do truly hope everything works out for you because you deserve it. Lost Wolf! Welcome in, Lost Wolf. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But hey, Lewis in chat, I hope you all are well. Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. For those of you who don't know Lost Wolf already, Lost Wolf is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Oh, Daniel with the sub! Oh, Daniel, thank you so much. Always, always, always appreciated, but never, ever expected. So thank you so, so much. But yeah, 3 months. Daniel's smashing it. That means a brand new badge as well. Brand new badge, a 3-month badge. Beautiful green Limbo logo. I can't say this moveset is 100% accurate for Nihilego, but Wondering, Brutal Swing, Sludge Wave, and Acid Spray. I think that is the Nihilego DAE moveset. I think it is. Yeah, I think we found out the other day that it doesn't have a rock type move. That being said, I'm always cautious. I'm good, thanks, and thanks for the shout out. No problem at all, Lost Wolf. No problem at all. Always, as I always say, I want to see everyone in this community all grow together. Would have been nice for Williams to have taken that, but never mind. Catherine McFarland, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And in the Scarlet Violet second trailer, those are not gyms at all. Gyms being replaced with something new and creative, better than gyms. Okay, I was gonna say I know that in we try to only discuss things that are confirmed on this channel, but it's an interesting idea. So obviously in Sword and Shield, that had gyms, but Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon didn't. Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, they didn't have gyms. Instead, they had the trials and things like that. So it would be interesting to see if they went that way again. And whether it's whether that's going to be like, is it going to be a similar storyline? So you know the region doesn't necessarily have its own Pokemon League already. So could this be the first iteration of the Pokemon League? It'd be very interesting to find out. Definitely interesting to find out. It says right on the official website somewhere. Oh, okay, let's have a little look. So I'm guessing it must be the world of Pokemon as evolves. It's got to be that section. Multiplayer. Okay, so it's not on that bit, but that doesn't mean it's not there. Meet the characters. Maybe the characters will explain it. 2 different professors. Not there either. New Pokemon to discover, maybe? Yeah, so Catherine, I can't seem to find that at the moment, but I would definitely love to see it. That is definitely the kind of thing that I would 100% be interested in. If you could send me a link in a whisper or a screenshot in the Discord, that would be massively, massively appreciated. Because at the moment, I am trying to find out as much as I can from official sources. So yeah, so I would love that information. I'd love that information if you've got it. Lost Wolf Lewis, I messaged you a link on Discord and get info on what Pokemon you can get and the moves. Oh, okay. Let's have a little look-see. Oh, in Sword and Shield. Yeah, I know about that one already, Lost Wolf, but thank you very much for that one. That is very, very helpful. For those of you who may want to look into that yourselves, though, I'll pop that in the chat. But yeah, Cerebi is always a very, very good place to go for your Pokemon information, for your knowledge. Always attack the chicken. Don't attack the chicken, Zippia. Arcanine Apex, welcome in, Arcanine. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, and happy birthday to you as well. Hope you're having a wonderful birthday today. But thank you very much for joining us, and I do hope you have a wonderful day with us. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. I just hope you have a wonderful day. But thank you very much for joining us. And most importantly, how are you doing, Arcanine? Rue, good morning, afternoon, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, Rue. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. And Voidstar as well. Voidstar, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Greetings. Greetings. I'm doing good. That is what we like to hear. Zippy has been checking that out as well. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so let's have a look. Have we got any shiny? So I'm pretty sure this Togedemaru is not shiny, but we'll do a Twitch Jesus prayer, because hopefully the Nihilego is. So in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny look. Shaman. Shaman. Shaman for the Lost Wolf, thank you very much. Always appreciated. We do love the Shaman. So really, really enjoyed our back and forth in DMs. 100%, 100%. I'm looking forward to some more so we can get some more thoughts going. Daniel, I've just got macaroni sauce on my new jumper. Daniel. We're going to have to get you a bib. We're going to have to get you a little bib. We'll do it. We'll do it. I'll get one sent across to you. But right, let's have a little look-see. So Togedemaru is not shiny. Dugtrio is not shiny. Trevenant is not shiny. And for successful Nihilego attempt 39, it is not shiny. We will double check because we always double check. But yeah, Togedemaru isn't, Dugtrio definitely isn't, Trevenant isn't, definitely, and Nihilego definitely isn't as well. So no shiny this time. No shiny this time. So let's up the counter. We are now on 39 successful Nihilego DAs. Yes, I will keep that record. Need that. And we will get straight back in for another one. Because what happens on this channel when we don't get a shiny? I think we do something. Of course, that's it. We go again! We go again! We shall reattempt. We go again! So, we shall go again right now. We are going for Nihilego. We do have Xurkitree and Celesteela ready for when the Nihilego does appear shiny. But here we go. Link code coming up again. 21211213. Also, important question. Important question. The invite is now up. Did anybody else get a shiny in that one? Zippia or Jackson? Zippia did put F in the chat, so I'm guessing that's an F for no shinies. But let us know. Let us know if you did get anything. Oddly enough, we think a lot alike and just building off one another. It was perfect, Rue. It was so, so good. And again, to be able to discuss like strategies and stuff with someone who understands it as well, 100%. We go over there! Kays, good morning everyone. Lewis says Northgate made it there yet. So, Kays. I mean, first off, welcome in. Let's get a quick shout out for you. So for those of you who don't know Kays already, Kays is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But yeah, so Northgate did arrive. Northgate did arrive safely. However, Northgate literally was here for about a minute and then said he'd forgotten something and he dropped something halfway on the route. So I went back to go and collect that and haven't seen Northgate since. However, there was something that was in the local paper yesterday saying that there was a little chap, who had been wandering around in the area near where I live. He'd been climbing trees. And had been sellotaping mobile phones to the ends of every single branch. So I do need to find out what he's planning. I need to find out what that plan is. So I'm hoping, because he's not far away. That's not far away. And I can imagine he's probably close to being done now. So we might find out later on in today's stream if he comes back. But I'm feeling that he is going to. When it comes to it, much like a pet, he's going to get hungry. And he can't fend for himself. So he will come back for some food. That's all we're waiting for now. Northgate, knocking on the door, wanting some food. Which, of course, will always, always, always be jam and ham sandwiches. Don't know why. Don't know why. He just really likes jam and ham. It's an odd combination. It's got to be strawberry jam. Can't be anything other than that. It has to be strawberry jam and ham. But yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But no shinies for Jackson. Lewis, shiny Nihilego on 65. That's my guess. Okay, we do have a list of Nihilego predictions. Zippy, you've actually already got a prediction. Yours is the first of 108. So I can't change yours. I can't change yours because yours is still there. Okay, we've got me and Jackson. Me and Jackson, we've got this. We have got this. But yeah, same as before. We want ground type moves. If we can't get ground type moves, we want psychic or water. And okay, I've got Cramorant. We'll take the Cramorant. Sean, I'm doing great. Sunlight's doing great too. Amazing to hear, Sean. That is what we like to hear. Okay, now, you know, I had a friend who was shiny hunting for Darkrai. It took him around 10,000. That is pain right there. That is absolute pain. Jeez, yeah, wow, that is a lot. But that being said, it's brilliant damage Shining Pearl, so it is full odds. The shiny charm does not affect it. Right, I'm just looking at what we've got here, and I'm thinking our best route is going to be normal, because Tauros I'm pretty sure carries a ground type move. Then we've got water, so that'll be ideal, and then we could maybe go for rock. Rock might have a ground type move as well. We should put Melt in Smash Bros. I want to see some double iron bashing. No shiny for Zippia either, but it's alright. It'll come. It'll come. T Snell, welcome in, T Snell. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Remember me, the one who was asking about the best game to get? Already beat 7 out of 8 gyms. Well done, T Snell. Well done. Yeah, so obviously the main game story in Sword and Shield, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not the best in the series, the whole series, but it is pretty good. But yeah, 100% it's the DLC that makes it. It's the DLC that makes it. That being said, at 7 out of 8 gyms, there are still some surprises to come in the story, so I'm sure you're going to absolutely enjoy that. But most importantly, T Snell, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, you're the first to show those 2 sets to you, both Confate and Ripple. Oh, Rue, thank you. Honestly, that means a lot. To be fair, I don't show my sets to many people either, so to be fair, yeah, loving that. Loving that. Kays, please find out. We must make sure he's safe. Don't worry, Kays. Don't worry, because what we do have is I do have a special tracker that has been placed inside of Northgate's chest, and I can check on my phone at any point, at any time, and I can see his heart rate. So, as it stands at the minute, he's very fine. He's totally fine. Wait, another prediction? Indeed, indeed, we do predictions for the Nihilego for this one. So, if you do get the prediction correctly, the person with the closest prediction gets 1 month VIP. That also being said, if you are to, if yours goes, you on the Nihilego DAs, you are allowed a second guess. But if anybody tries to do a guess of say if they comes in now and says I want to guess 40, and then it's not 40, and then they guess 41. Anyone who tries doing that will immediately lose their prediction. So yeah, you can't just go, I predict 40, now I predict 41, now 42, now 43. You can't do it. Cannot be done. T Snell, the code appears. It's actually just appeared above my head right now. So it appears above my head on a timer. So about every 15 to 30 seconds, something around that. I think it's less. I think it might be closer to 15. But yeah, the code is 21211213 for the DAs. Dratini Training Yang! Welcome in, Yang. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But I'm here to find the elusive Golden Dratini. My destiny is to befriend her and together become the greatest Pokemon breeder. Well, Yang, from what I've heard, from what I know of you already, you are already one of the world's greatest Pokemon breeders. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Okay, Jackson's looking to take this one. Probably not a bad shout. Not a bad shout at all. Could be a rock ground. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So we've got Slowking, and then the rock type is... oh, it might be... Harkle? Harkle? Daniel with the bitties again! Thank you so much, Daniel. Honestly, hugely, hugely appreciated. Never, ever expected. So thank you so, so much. Honestly, that is so, so kind of you. As I always say, always, always, always appreciated, but never, ever expected. So thank you so much. You are bringing us ever closer to our next cheer goal, which will be another 6-hour stream rather than the 4-hour ones we normally do. So we are getting closer and closer to that one as well. T-Snell, doing great. How are you? Not too bad, my friend. Not too bad. Pokey Lewis, are you into Pokemon cards at all? Right. So, yes and no. Yes and no. I have a very extensive collection of cards from sort of pre-2004. So I've got a lot of cards from that sort of era. I've also recently started playing Pokemon TCG Online. That's actually been a lot of fun as well. But, and it's a big but, I don't have any plans to get back into the physical cards. I might dabble a little bit more in the online, but yeah, the trading card game is an expensive habit. And as it stands at the moment, it's just not something I can afford. But I do enjoy the TCG though. It's a lot of fun. It'd be a giant burp. Dragon Boy, what was my prediction again? Dragon Boy, your prediction, you don't have... oh, yes, you do. 100. 100 is your prediction, Dragon Boy. Cramorant's my favourite. Love Cramorant. Cramorant doesn't get enough love, but it's such a cool mon. What I forgot to mention is the Comfey is a... bold Comfey. Very nice. Tritax Zach, welcome in, Zach. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Zach already, Zach is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Definitely deserves a follow if you don't follow Zach already. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You are definitely going to enjoy Zach's content. And Simmy T, welcome in and thank you very, very much for the follow. Hugely appreciated. But most importantly, Simmy, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, and I've not guessed for this one yet, correct? Kays, you guessed 88. 88 is your prediction for this one. I would say anyone else who wants to throw a prediction in, feel free, let me know in the chat. T-Snell, might be a dumb question, but where do I go to put in the code? No worries, T-Snell. When I'm setting up the next one, I'll go through the entire setup again, so you can see how to join us. No, Daniel, and then Bitties. You're too kind, my friend. Rue, you have to progress through the DLC, namely the Crown Tundra. That's also true, yeah. So to join in with these, you have to have access to the Crown Tundra. You have to get into the Crown Tundra. There is a little bit of like a cutscene, a battle you have to do. But once you've done those, you will have access to the DAs. It is expensive. It is very expensive. And the thing is, the worst thing is I would say that the value, the cost of Pokemon cards is probably about right for the value of Pokemon cards. I definitely wouldn't say that Pokemon cards are a rip-off. I actually think they are, their value holds quite well, the value increases quite well, and they are high-quality items. So, I'm not opposed to the cost for that reason. It's more that I just don't have any money. I don't have much money. Wish I did. Oh, it's Simmy! Perfect timing! Fun! We do love the fun redeem. We love the fun redeem. But yeah, TCG Live is coming to App Store as the TCGO is closing down. So yeah, so I actually mentioned this probably like 10-15 minutes ago. Yeah, so Pokemon Trading Card Online is going to be closing down. It's going to be replaced by PTCGL, which is Pokemon Trading Card Game Live. So yeah, so it's I'm really looking forward to that more than anything because as it stands, PTCGO is not available on mobile, whereas TCG Live is going to be available on mobile. You can get it on like a tablet, but it has to be a tablet, not a mobile. So I'm quite excited for that. Quite excited for that. And hello Siri, I hope you're having a wonderful day, but thank you very much for joining us, and to be fair, thank you very much for popping that information in as well. As I'm not massively up to date on TCG, there's often times that I will miss stuff, so I do appreciate that, thank you very much.
They can walk.
When I grow up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe! Love it, love it. Yeah, I'm holding up. Had some bad news hit myself in my Pixelmon community. A friend from the server had a passing in her family and we're working on a project for her. My grandfather passed away last week and it's been heavy on me. But I'm holding up. I hope you're well. I'm so sorry to hear that, Yang. And I do hope you're okay. I know that sometimes it's people are sort of forgotten when people pass as well because everyone's so sad. So most importantly, Yang, I truly hope you're okay and I hope you're dealing with this okay. But sending you all the limbo love, all the positive energy. I do truly hope you're okay. But yeah, honestly, my deepest condolences for your grandfather and for your friend on the server who had a passing as well. Yeah, it's always tough. It's always tough. But like I said, sending you that love. Daniel, I want to get into Pokemon cards, but if I bought one, then I don't think I could stop. So yeah, so Daniel, that's been my thing as well. And to be fair, that's why I've been looking at PTCGO and what will soon be PTCGL. Because in that, you don't have to buy cards. You can get booster packs by playing the game. So that's actually quite a lot of fun. And can be a way to get yourself into the game. So it might be worth having a look at there, Daniel. And if you do, let me know. We'll battle. Zach, not doing too bad. Got a bit of a summer cold, but nothing terrible. Summer colds are the worst. Absolute worst.
A lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head.
Give 'em a
Toss them
and
and
cross
cross
the
the tower
tower
to
to
Jesus.
win.
Bye-bye. Oh, that was weird. That didn't come through very loud into my ears. So I mean Yu-Gi-Oh cards again. Same again. I was gonna say it again if you said no. Well, K's, what I'll do is I'll just write over. I'll do K's 88 again. Extra overline on the 88. And Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I mean to be fair, yeah, a lot of the collectible card games, the TCGs, tend to be quite expensive. More than anything, just because you need to buy a lot of them to be able to do anything. And then when it gets to a point where you can finally do something, to improve it, you then need to look for specific cards. And when you're doing them via boosters, it can be tough. Yeah, send all the best wishes and all the love to you and your friend as well as your family friend. Oh, Rue, 100%. Great comment there. Love that. Again, this is why I love this community, because everyone is so kind to each other and always looking out for each other. Oh, thank you. May you have a lovely day and Arceus be with you. And with you, Yang. And with you. You thought they'd come up with a cooler, more unique name, relaunching a new trading card game platform. They told us ages ago, and it's been pending for ages. Yeah, I was going to say, Pokemon Trading Card Game Live has been... It's been, with no pun intended, has been on the cards for a little while. So yeah, so it has been it's been a long time coming, and I see what you're saying. They could have gone for a more unique name. I kind of see why they've gone for live though, because most things now tend to be moving away from online and moving towards the term live. So yeah, so I feel it's to try and say it's almost like saying it's more constantly updated. It's more, essentially, it's almost like a living thing. So I think that's, yeah, it's live, it's active. I can see why they've gone for it. I think the problem is, if they went for too much of a different name, because they have the expansions, all the different decks that come out, the new expansion sets that come out, the new series that come out, they all have the creative names, whereas this just needs to be an umbrella to cover all of it. But yeah, you know what? Let's have a little discussion in chat. What other names could we call Pokemon trading card game live? So instead of PTCGL, what could it be called? Something more creative, something that fits. What can we come up with in chat? Who knows? Maybe Nintendo are watching, maybe Pokemon are watching, maybe Game Freak are watching, and they're going to say, oh, that's a really good idea, we'll change it, and then put it on hiatus for another 2 years. Moon Dojo, welcome in, Moon Dojo. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Got great news. Got 2 Dynamax Shinies yesterday. Oh, Dojo, what did you get? Post them in our Discord in the Shiny Pokemon section. Love, love, love to see people's Shinies. I've got this one song called Monochrome stuck in my head. Oh, I don't think I know that one, Zach. K's Pokemon Gathering. Pokemon the Gathering. Pokemon Magic the Gathering. Oh, yeah. I think it's definitely got to have something in there that states it is to do with TCG. Because I suppose that's the other issue as well, is that the TCG is obviously the secondary after VGC. So the specification needs to be in there, because for example, if I saw the title Pokemon Gathering, I would immediately think, oh, there's a new mobile game coming, Pokemon Money Pit card game. Now that, Pokey, that could be the one. That could be the one. Don't get me wrong. I think from a marketing perspective, but I like it. I like it. It does what it says on the tin. It's it's honest, and it's about time we had some more honest businesses. And the worst thing is, they could be honest and call it the Pokemon Money Pit card game, and people would still spend money on it. Daniel, I'm now looking at Amazon for Pokemon cards. Daniel, what did I just say? What did I just say? Try out trading card game online first. Try it online first. Because that way you don't have to spend anything, and if you don't like it, you've not spent any money. Daniel, no! Stop! No. Trying to save you some money here, mate. But no, all joking aside, when it comes to it, if it's something you want to do, if it's something you want to spend your money on, 100%. When it comes to it, your money is exactly that. Your money. So yeah, if that's something you want to do, honestly, whilst I will joke and laugh about it, I'm 100% behind you spending your money on what you want to spend your money on. Trust me, as someone who spent so much money on cards, please don't. PSA of the day. Appreciated, Pokey. Appreciated. But this is the thing. It's, like I said, the Pokemon cards generally tend to hold relative value pretty well. Not all, obviously, like base set cards and stuff, probably not as much. But certain cards, like, you know, holo cards, reverse holo cards, all the new, like, VMAX and all them. The full art cards as well. They will be worth something as time goes on. It's weird to say that, but I can say that now, as you know, I started collecting these cards like 20 years ago, and some of my collection now are worth like hundreds. And it's like, wow, okay, so it does actually work. If you hold on to these cards for a long enough time, yes, people will pay you very good money for it. Okay, let's have a look. Did we get ourselves a shiny? Did we get ourselves a shiny? Tauros is a no. Slowking is a no. Carcol is a no. And Nihilego 40 is a no. We will double check, because we always double check. I think we only had Jackson in this one as well. So Jackson, any shinies, my friend? Any shinies? There we go. Tauros, Slowking, Carcol, and Nihilego. None of those are shiny, and none for Jackson either. We have not had the shiny look so far. Not the shiny look so far at all. Oh, not that. Counter. There we go. Bring that up to 40. I think I noticed another name as well. K's Pokemon versus Digimon. Oh, what? And just complete this. Let's just merge the two together and have a Pokemon Digimon trading card game. Yeah, why not? Rue, back with coffee. Welcome back with coffee, Rue. Welcome back. Daniel, my card collection is awful, awful. I mean, mine would be useless, absolutely useless in modern TCG battles because my cards are so old, so old. Kicker Freak, welcome in, Kicker. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, I need to rewatch Digimon, but as for this topic, I can't think of a good name. Just sent them in the Discord, but Tapu Koko Shiny was under odds. Oh, amazing, Dojo, amazing. Gonna take a quick look at those right now, because I love seeing your shinies. Shiny Pokemon. 12 encounters and 4 encounters. Mien, Xiao, and Coco. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Smash that, mate. Smash that. Yeah, no shinies for Jackson, unfortunately. But you know what happens when we don't get a shiny? We all know. We go again! We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again! So that is what we are doing right now. Let's get it all set up. Name for... Oh, yeah, so Root, we were thinking, because it was mentioned earlier on in the chat about... by Simi, when we were talking about... Because Pokemon Trading Card Game Online is eventually closing, and Pokemon Trading Card Game Live will be replacing it. But Simi made a good point, that when it comes to it, it's not the most creative of terms. It's not the most creative of names. So I was wondering, can anyone else think of a better name for the new Pokemon Trading Card Game Online? So what is being called Pokemon Trading Card Live? We've decided that it needs to have something relating to TCG or cards in there to separate it from Pokemon video games. But other than that, I'm interested to see what we get. Oh, Jackson with a healthy trifecta. So we got a Hydrate. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Lovely, lovely. Posture is checked. Very nice. And a big old stretch as well. Gotta be careful. I'm feeling a little bit tight in the old neck and shoulders today. Now, as a lot of you do know, but some of you may not, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, which is why I generally take a quick Swifto breako every couple of hours. Ooh, it's definitely giving me a bit of jip today. Kicker, I'm doing decent. My left ear is a bit stuffed, so from that side, I can hear way less. Oh, well, Freak, well, I hope your ear feels better soon. Sending you all that positive energy and all the Limbo love. To be fair, I've been having similar issues. Whenever my hay fever gets really bad, because I damaged my sinuses about 10 years ago, I always really struggle with sinus swelling as well as sinus release. But I'm not going to go into that because that's disgusting. But yeah, so my sinuses tend to swell quite a lot, especially the ones around my ears. Around my ears get really bad, whereas the ones around here, these are the ones that got damaged, so they tend to leak. But yeah, so the ones around my ears, as soon as hay fever kicks in, suddenly I go deaf. I can't hear a thing. It just swells up, and you eustachian tubes. And it's just so uncomfortable as well. You can't do anything about it. Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst kicker. It is the absolute worst. But sending you all that positive energy, all the limbo love, and fingers crossed, you'll be feeling better in no time. And then hopefully you'll be bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed. But sending you all that positive energy, manifesting your ears getting better, kicker. Voice art. A Pokemon Digimon crossover world would be awesome. Like, imagine a Woodmon versus Trevenant. Yeah, you know what? I think it would be really interesting. The only thing is, and this is coming from someone who is a Pokemon stan, I don't think Pokemon would do so well in a Digimon world, or Pokemon wouldn't do so well if Digimon came over to the Pokemon world, because I'm kind of under the impression that Digimon are a lot more powerful. Do you know what I mean? It's like Pokemon, you know, we can kind of see that they're like all Pokemon are relatively balanced. If you do the right things, then pretty much any Pokemon, almost any Pokemon, can defeat almost any other Pokemon. Whereas Digimon's a bit different, because essentially you start off as a baby form. So we do have baby Pokemon, which is an equivalent, but after that is where it gets a little bit difficult. So let's exclude baby forms for the time being, and we'll start off with a rookie form. So rookie form would arguably be the equivalent of base form. So Agumon would be an equivalent to Charmander, for example. But this is, and like I said, this is where it gets crazy. So Charmander will evolve into Charmeleon and then into Charizard, and Charizard is like what, 5'6". And don't get me wrong, it's strong. It has access to powerful attacks. Access to more attacks than Digimon, so we'll give that as something in Pokemon's favour. But yeah, so I will say that the once Agumon like Digivolves and then extra Digivolve, and so it can not only can it get to Greymon. Now Greymon I would say would be the equivalent of Charizard. So essentially Agumon skips past the first stage of Charmeleon and goes straight to Greymon. Greymon and Charizard, I would say they'd probably be on par. Then you've got... but then it gets worse, because then you've got like Skull Greymon, War Greymon, Metal War Greymon. All of these different variations. And I suppose you could potentially argue that Mega Charizard X and Y are sort of on par there again. But they get stronger. So this is my thing. Digimon doesn't feel the same as Pokemon. In Digimon as well, you can only ever have one Digimon. You know, that is your partner Digimon, that's it. Whereas in Pokemon, you can have a team. So arguably, could you go 6v1? So yeah, I don't think Pokemon would have a lot of luck if Digimon came in as well. Mudojo, I'm gonna join in! IGN John, so keep a lookout. No problem at all. I'll put a little note on here as well, so that I can remember your IG. Perfect. But let's get that next one set up as I carry on flicking through the chat as well. So we will embark on a Dynamax adventure. Yes, please. We will go for a Nihilego again. This will be our 41st Nihilego encounter now, assuming we get to the end of it. But here we go. 2121 1213 is the code. That's 2121 1213. And the invite is now up. And yeah, I know, but it's been a while. But I'm doing good. But I'm in a leg cast. Oh, bless you, Moon Dojo. How long till you're out of the cast? But I'm glad you're doing good though, Moon Dojo. Glad you're doing well. Lewis, what were we talking about? That's just the tip of the iceberg. I have so many untapped ideas, it kind of hurts to keep them locked away. I'm sure you two know the feeling. 100%, Rue, 100%. So yeah, I'm looking forward to us getting into it again. Oh, we've got a full team squad. We got Limbo, which is me. We got Jackson, we got Rue, and we got Moon Dojo. Amazing. But yeah, Rue, 100%. We're definitely going to carry on some chats. 100%. A kicker. I mean, for me, it's most likely all the earwax. Yeah, ooh on that too. So Friday, I'll get them clean. That's a good thing as well. Are you getting them professionally cleaned? So like someone's going to be like flushing them out for you. That's a great shout. Great shout. I've seen Rue is very excited at the config. I'm not taking it for obvious reasons, but yeah, config, pretty cool. K's with a quiz limbo. Okay, so I'm gonna split this question. Because if I do it as one question, it becomes entirely opinion, and that kind of breaks quiz limbo. But the first part of the question can be answered because it is factual. Is Meg from Hercules a princess? No, is the answer to that. No is the straight up answer to that. Yeah, so I don't think there's... I can see where people can argue that point. Right, which way do we need to go? We've got fairy on the left, we've got normal, we've got rock and water. Yeah, I'm thinking we go normal. Weirdly. Just because fairy's not going to be ideal for us. I think the normal might be Ordino. Okay, so Meg from Hercules is not a princess for a number of different reasons. Meg for one is not a princess in her own right, so she can only be a princess via marriage. I don't think they get married in the film, at least. And obviously the TV series is about younger Hercules, so I don't know if there's any evidence that Hercules and Meg get married. Maybe I'm wrong. It's been a long time since I've seen it. So yeah, so I can't seem to see, I've just had a little look, and I don't think, I'm pretty certain that no, they don't get married in the movie. But the character she is based off of, so Megara, the wife of Heracles in the original Greek myths, yes. Yeah, I can't find a. So I'm gonna stick to this being a Disney question as opposed to being a history question, because yeah, so the original Megara was a princess. She was the daughter of the king of Creos. Creon of Thebes. So yeah, she was the daughter of the king of Thebes, so she was a princess in history. However, that is never referenced in the film. So there's no evidence that the Megara in the Disney film is the same Megara who marries Heracles in Greek myths. Zoe Wolf plays! Zoe, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yes, okay, is Meg from Hercules a princess, or do you think she should be? Because you're saying Meg from Hercules, I've got to do it as a Disney question. And like I said, do you think she should be? That's opinion. So, the answer to Quiz Limbo, is Meg from Hercules a princess, is no. Meg from Hercules is not a princess. Do I think she should be? Now this is where it gets very, very, very interesting. So I'm very much on board with the Disney princess range, the Disney princess lineup. I'm very much on board with the rules they have for it as well. So, for example, Anna and Elsa from Frozen are not Disney princesses. Meg is not a Disney princess and isn't included in the Disney princess lineup, which is another reason it's a no. Does Meg fit any of the rules that could make her a princess? Well, arguably, like we've said, the historical character was a princess in her own right. Wasn't mentioned in the film, so we can't use it. She does, however, get into a good, strong relationship, no pun intended, with Hercules. No evidence that they got married that I can find. But let's just assume that at the after the events of the Hercules film that they do get married. Let's just assume that happens. In that case, Meg would be the wife of a demigod who is the son of Zeus, who is king of the gods. But Zeus is never ever known as King Zeus, at least not in the films. Is Hercules ever referenced as a prince, though? That's the question. But in essence, so the rules for becoming a Disney princess would require you to either be born royal, marry into royalty, or commit an act of heroism, of extraordinary heroism. Now that rule was put in specifically for Mulan, because Mulan is not born from royalty. She doesn't marry royalty. But they still wanted her to be a Disney princess. So that was why that rule got put in. So I would argue that in the Hercules Disney canon, Meg is not born royal, as much as we could argue she is. She doesn't marry royal because either she marries a god, which is arguably different, or they don't get married. So for those reasons, it's a no. However, because we've got so... I keep saying, like, on the third hand, we do have an extra point onto it as well. The extra point would be, could it be argued that she does commit an act of incredible bravery? Now, I said no before, but I'd say there are potential arguments for. She makes mistakes, but then she puts her life on the line to rectify said mistakes, and to save Hercules and everyone. So I'm kind of with that. However, there is another rule in what makes a Disney princess, and the extra rule is that the film that they are from. So they must appear as, essentially, they must be a star character in the first film in the franchise, and it must be a, it must not be, they must not be an animal, which is why Nala isn't considered a Disney princess. But the final one is, it must be a box office success. That is the main reason Disney did not put Megara as a, didn't put Meg as a Disney princess. Hercules was relatively successful, but not compared to the Disney princess franchise. And that's why that goes. So yeah, so great question there though, Kays. Great question. You definitely got into a part of my mind that has a lot of information. Also, Gabumon, best Digimon. July the 6th. Oh, July the 6th. Oh, July 6th is when you get your cast off. Okay, so not too long now. Not too long. Oh, I hope it's. I hope that time goes quickly for you, Moon. I do hope it goes quickly for you. Coffee! Cleric is a monster also. 100%. 100%. Oh, I've got nothing for this Jellicent. Absolutely nothing. I've got Swagger, I suppose. That would be semi-useful. In Greek mythology, Meg was a princess due to be the oldest daughter of Creon, king of Thebes, and still married into godly royalty as well. My shiny Tapu Koko is a luxury ball. Very nice. Perfect ball for a Tapu Koko of the shiny variety. Daniel, am I a Disney princess? Daniel, you are always a Disney princess in my eyes. Dojo, my eyes, just a reminder, this is my second cast. Oh, why is it your second cast, Moon Dojo? You may have told us the reason why before. But please remind me. Alright, let's get this Jellicent down. Let's get it done. Just waiting on the Magneton to pick a move. There we go. There we go. Right, so if I had to give you a tank on knowledge and skill, Lewis, for Pokemon, I would say champion. If not, very high Elite Four. Oh, I'm guessing that's supposed to be rank rather than tank. To be fair, when I first... Yeah, rank. When I first read through it, I thought you meant, like, a tank of, like... So, we're just going to pour in the equivalent of how much Pokemon knowledge you have into this giant tank. So, if I had to give you a rank on knowledge and skill levels for Pokemon, I would say champion, if not very high Elite Four. Oh, but now I want to know where I'd fit on the... on like a champion of champions. But I appreciate you, Roo. I do appreciate you. I see, personally, I think I would be the equivalent, like worldwide. I think I would probably be the equivalent of a gym leader. But that being said, I suffer depression. I suffer with self-esteem issues. I would say that. I would definitely put myself down a couple of levels. But I think the reason I do that is, for me, like the Champions Elite Four equivalents would be people that have won Worlds, and I've not won Worlds. I haven't made it to Worlds. I made it to Nationals, but I've not made it to Worlds. Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I've just realised I've just shouted out your Twitch page. What I wanted to do was to shout out your Schwack page, which is this one. There we go, there we go. So for those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is an incredible content creator, does some amazing, amazing YouTube content. Definitely make sure to click on that YouTube link, smash that subscribe button, spread that Limbo love. You are going to absolutely adore Schwack's content. What an absolute superstar. Absolute superstar. Got so much love for Schwack. But most importantly, Schwack, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We're so caught up in Pokemon Unite. I'm late. It's all good, Schwack. It's all good. I appreciate you, whether you're here at the very start, whether you appear just at the very end. I appreciate you all the same. So thank you very, very much. Dojo. Surgery on my leg twice and fracture of the femur, which above the knee, and after the surgery I was released. The next day the car wreck, and I had to get surgery again on the same leg. I remember now. See, now you popped that in there. I do remember. Yeah. So you'd essentially you had the surgery and then immediately got damaged again and had to have re-surgery. That is awful luck. Awful luck, Moon Dojo. But you're now very, very close to being recovered. Very, very close. So sending you all of that love, and I'm hoping you stay very, very comfortable until... Well, I hope you're comfortable afterwards as well. Case, I do apologise for the random unrelated question. I just like conversations like that. No, 100% Case. 100%. I appreciate it. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome and the Dimmer dopest redeem we have on this channel. No doubt. No doubt. And here, we don't want to go grass because that will be a bomber snow. Rock seems like the best shout for me. It's a pseudo Wudo, so I don't think it carries a ground type move, but it might do. We do love the cute walk. We do adore the cute walk. I should have known it was you, Schwack. I should have known. But yeah, Kays, never apologise for a random unrelated question. I'm all about that. All about that. Don't get me wrong. If it's something unrelated and like something I don't have any like knowledge about, then yeah, that's probably a little bit too unrelated. But something like that, perfect. I mean, also my shiny Mienshao is in a Premier Ball. Beautiful, beautiful. I love seeing shiny Pokemon in balls that sort of match their shiny as well. Love that. Hello, Leafeon Sound for 2 seconds with the crickets. It's right. Good. I'm having an excellent day, Limbo. How are you and Xena doing today? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. We have just got some new clothes for a wedding that we're going to at the weekend, which is why I will not be streaming on Saturday. For those of you who hadn't known that, I will not be streaming on Saturday this week, as I shall be at a wedding. But yeah, so it's like what did they describe the theme as? As a Hawaiian theme. Relaxed and informal Hawaiian theme. So we've got got myself a nice little. I got myself. Xena went out and picked up a shirt for me. A nice floral Hawaiian shirt. Very excited. Very excited about it. Oh, Kays, love that. Enjoyed the Night of the Gates video yesterday. Yeah, so I've got a couple of Schwack's YouTube videos to catch up on. I haven't been able to catch. I haven't had a lot of time recently, but yeah, so I'm a couple behind. But yeah, 100%. If you haven't checked out Schwack's content, get across to that YouTube channel. Check out those videos. They are amazing, absolutely hilarious, top quality content. Moon Dojo, I think I finally got Shine Looking Sword and Shield! Oh, Moon Dojo! What's happened? Oh, unless you're just referencing the two shinies you've got. The Mienshao and Tapu Koko. Which makes sense, which is very fair. I'm going to say, getting two in quick succession. Love that. Schwack, oh, good man, I appreciate it. It was only the demo. Schwack, honestly, we don't come for the game. We come for you, mate. We come for you. I don't know where I'd rank myself. Probably somewhere modestly low. See, Brew, I think we sort of suffer from the same issue here as well. Is that we are probably. It's even hard for me to say it like this, but it's like I'm powering through it because I feel like I'm saying it for you, but for me to listen to, yeah, I think both of us would rank ourselves lower than we probably deserve to be. Yeah, at the same time, I would say the same thing to you that you said to me as well. That I would be pushing for. I would say that yeah, you would be up there, Elite Four at the very lowest, and possibly even one of the champions. But you would put yourself lower, and like I said, I would do exactly the same thing. Oh, mental health. Still look fun. That's the thing, honestly, and that is why I love Schwack's content so much, because Schwack's content is always good content. And yeah, it's the ones I got. Perfect. So hopefully, Moon Dojo, you will be bringing in some more shiny luck as well. It's not going to be the end. Good things come in threes at minimum. So you've got two. There's definitely another one coming. At least one. Sigh. Sadly, Lewis, something feels off. Oh no! Rue, what feels off? I've got a feeling you're planning something. I've got a feeling there's going to be a redeem code. There we go! Yeah, I was wondering. So yeah, it's got to be that. This might be a good one for someone to take. But if nobody else takes it, then I will. Moon Dojo making a decision. I don't think I got it in time. No, I didn't get it in time. Didn't get it on time. Oh, so yeah, I was watching there to see if Moon Dojo was going to pick that, but they didn't. Didn't make a decision. And here we go. We are up to the Nihilego. We are up to the Nihilego now. Lewis, I think you should go first. As in what? As in Dynamax, or Shrek has an energy about them that tells me he's one of the people I'd hang out with. Not do much, but the conversation would be epic. Oh, 100%, 100%. If Shrek was currently living in the UK, I think I definitely would have pushed to try and see if we could get a meetup at some point. 100%, 100%. One day it's gonna happen. To be fair. I think I'd say that about a lot of the people in this community. I'd love to have a meetup at some point. Definitely needs to be done in the future. We definitely need to look into it. Yeah, Schwack's just got one of those wonderful energies about him. 100%. Oh, I used after you on Celio. Ah, rude. Okay, very helpful. Very helpful. Although I think I'm just using dive, so. Oh, scale shot, chunking damage away. I just want everyone in chat to know that you're loved and appreciated and your feelings matter and my DMs are always open if anyone ever needs to talk. Shauna, great message there. Thank you very, very much for that one. Say always appreciated. And this thing, this is why we know we've got a very, very, very wonderful community. People are always checking out for each other, looking out for everyone. That's what we appreciate. And just me though, and Schwack, you are amazing. You are wonderful. Nihilego. Definitely wouldn't want to step on one. Oh. That's made me think. That has made me think. So everybody knows that standing on a Lego is the worst pain imaginable. But what if a Lego was made out of jellyfish stingers? No, that is the worst thing I've ever thought. The worst thing I've ever thought. I'm pretty sure that thought is against the Geneva Convention. That's horrific. What is going on with my mind? A Lego brick made out of jellyfish stingers. No, I don't like any part of that. Any part of that. Or not. Well, there goes my priority healing. It's all good, Roo. It's all good. Maybe we'll get a good cheer. Psychic terrain is hindering my heals, of course, yeah. Because you won't be able to do anything priority whilst psychic terrain is up. Or no, but it's all good. It's all good because it's down. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. We completed it. What if a giant Lego stepped on you? Oh, a giant Lego, but it's instead of being like bump up, bump down. So essentially you've got the little, I don't know what they're called, The little dots. They might be called. I think they might actually be called dots. But yeah, so dots on the bottom, so that when they stand. Oh no, no, no! And even worse, if it is a jellyfish. Oh, Ashton with a jump scare. Not too bad, not too bad. We've had worse. It is on the list of things I need to change. We spoke about this in the last stream as well. Just haven't had time to implement it yet. But there are going to be some changes to the alerts and sound alerts and stuff. And the jump scare is going to be moved to a bit redeem. And maybe a different sound on it as well. But yeah, at the moment it's just not working right. It's not working right. I'm getting alerted to it too much. Okay, but any shinies for anybody? Any shinies? We will do a Twitch Jesus prayer in the name of Arceus. Twitch Jesus and the holy chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny look. Shaman. It's all about the shamans. Dojo, you all play Pokemon Sun and Moon, right? Well, if so, I can just say, if not, I won't say it because it would consider being spoiling. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure most people in the community have played Sun and Moon. I would also say that because it's a generation old and we're about to go into the next generation, I wouldn't worry too much about spoiling that game. It's been out for a long enough time now. Yeah, normally I'd say spoilers need to be kept away from the public domain for like at least a month, maybe a couple of months. But other than that, yeah, go for it. It's years old now. Years old. Dojo, no shiny because I own Nihilego. Oh, but Dojo, were any of the others shiny though? Any of the other three? And Ashton, welcome in, Ashton. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. No shinies for Jackson. No shinies for Rue. Okay, he's a jellyfish Lego Pokemon that likes to fall apart like Lego, waiting to trap its opponents by getting stepped on and paralyzing. K's. This is terrifying. Since you have a note of my IGN, just call me Moon, even in Pokemon, because it would not be so confusing. Yeah, no worries at all, John. No worries at all. I know, I've just called you John. So Moon, I'll do my best. Sometimes I'll call you Moon, sometimes I'll call you Dojo. I normally try and keep in-game names to the in-game, so I try not to say them, but sometimes I'll forget. If I just see the name on the screen, sometimes it doesn't always immediately click in my head. I suppose this is as good a time as any to sort of explain why I am like that as well. So I do have a lot of issues with my memory. Not because I don't memorize things, not because I don't remember things very well. I generally do. The issue is that due to the upbringing I had when I was a child, I was essentially being brought up by a narcissistic parent, and I was constantly being gaslit. And it's not until sort of the past couple of years that I realized I spent over 20 years of my life being gaslit on a constant basis. So due to that, I now doubt everything in my mind, which is often because I do something that some people have picked up on before, is that whenever sort of a question is asked, or whenever I'm sort of thinking of something or trying to make a comment on something, I will go across onto the onto Google or something and confirm whatever I'm saying, either as I'm saying it or just before I say it, and that is simply because having the upbringing I had, I could never trust my own memories, because I would say to my narcissistic parent that I had, say, oh, you did this, and it would be, no, I didn't. I would say something that I know happened, and then I would be told it didn't. And this was a constant thing in my life as I was growing up. So yeah, I really do struggle to trust my own brain, because I've been conditioned so much. I've been conditioned so much to not trust my own thoughts. I was constantly being told that I was making things up when I wasn't. So yeah, even to this day, even when we had a big sort of argument, and we went no contact for a while. Even during that argument, I was being told that things that I knew definitely had happened hadn't happened. To the point that even though I knew they'd happened, even though I had video and audio evidence still actually made me think that it wasn't true. And it frustrates me so much. It is so frustrating. But yeah, so I apologise. So essentially, that's essentially an explanation as to why sometimes I do forget things. As it's not necessarily because I'm forgetting; it's because I'm questioning myself. This is the reason I put the notes on the chat. So, for example, on my screen, Moon Dojo has a little name in brackets next to it saying IG John, just so that I can remember that John is Moon Dojo. But if I see John on the screen, on the game screen, I don't immediately connect that to Moon Dojo, because in my mind, I don't trust my mind's connections. So the only time I'd be confident with it is if you've said something in chat and it's visible at the same time as I'm referencing on the screen. So like I said, I apologise if that is confusing for anyone. I apologise if that's if that isn't the easiest thing to deal with. Unfortunately, it's just the way my mind works. I'm trying to improve on it. I'm trying to believe myself a little bit more, but it's a tough journey. It's a tough journey. So yeah, just as I'm gonna say, we always try to talk about mental health as best as we can, as openly as possible, because I think mental health awareness is very, very important. Because there's still stigma around it where people don't want to talk about it, and I feel that the more honest I can be about it, hopefully that can encourage anyone out there to talk about it as well. And if anyone has gone through anything similar as well, I hope that just being able to hear me talk about it can help. And if we can, start discussions, and again, if anyone ever needs to talk, you can always pop into my DMs. So yeah, and we do have a mental health talk section in the Discord as well. Kicker, I need the shiny look myself. This briefcase simulator. Well, Kicker, let's give you some shiny luck. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Kicker that shiny briefcase simulator look. Shaman. Yeah, none for Moon Dojo. I'll be back store run real quick. No worries, Roo. No worries. Ashton, I'm nervous about Friday, to be honest. How are you? Not too bad at all, Ashton. Not too bad at all. Now I know you messaged me about help for your travel. I don't think I got a response from you after I dropped you a whisper. I might be wrong. Oh, you did. Sorry, that's on me. I didn't see it. So yeah. So what we can do is we can try and see how we can get you. What sort of options you'll have. The only other thing I would say is the people you'll be working with. I don't want to be too public about it in chat. So we'll talk about it more in whispers. That's not a problem. But yeah, I just wonder if there's anything that the people you'll be working for or working with will be able to assist in any way. But like I said, we'll pop it into whispers and we'll try and see if we can find out some help for you. Dojo, Lucamine and Nihilego fused. After that battle, Lucamine got poisoned. It wasn't good. That's the pain Lucamine felt for entering Nihilego's territory. But no shinies for the rest. No shinies for the rest. Cheese Toast, I'm back! Welcome back, Cheesy Toast. Welcome back, and thank you for all that shiny look as well. In Legends Arceus, IGN is Moon. Oh, okay, so perfect. So for that's a little bit easier for me, because I can see it straight away. But unfortunately, don't have online. I don't have multiplayer on PLA. Nightwing! Welcome in, Nightwing. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Dojo, but can't wait for the Legend streams. Oh, by the way, I got shiny Dustox on the same day with me and Shout Tapu Koko. I don't have a picture of the Dustox. Oh, no! But still, 3 straight away. Love that. The Legend streams. I'm gonna say, Dojo, I don't have any plans for any Legend streams at the moment. But maybe we might get the odd Arceus stream back in the schedule, but I'm not sure. Cheesy, shiny, look, look. I'm good. That's great to hear, Nightwing. Great to hear that you're doing well. Maximus Prime, welcome in, Maximus. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? So I'm talking about now. Sorry that I replied late to your message. No need to apologise, Ashton. No need to apologise at all. It's just like I said, I just want to be able to help. I just want to be able to help as best as I can. But yeah, like I said, we'll pop it into Whispers. More than anything, it's the only reason I want to pop it into Whispers is I don't want to say something that might dox you. I don't want to give any like addresses away or anything like that. And obviously, what we're going to be discussing is kind of mostly about addresses and stuff like that. So that's the main reason I don't want it in chat, and that's just for your safety. But yeah, we'll keep up with it in Whispers, and we'll get some answers for you. Nightwing, tired. I wasn't paying attention last night. I was out shiny hunting Pokemon Go, and it was really late last night. Oh, bless you, Nightwing. Bless you. Well, get yourself a little nap if you need a nap. Nothing wrong with that. Moon, shiny hunting anything you don't have for the legend. Shiny hunting anything you don't have for the legend stream. That's what I'm doing. Caught 4 shinies so far on Legends Arceus. Never even seen a shiny Psyduck before. Amazing. Love that. Shiny hunting anything you don't have for the legend stream. That's what I'm doing. Shiny hunting anything you don't have for the legend stream. Ashton, yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. No problem at all, Ashton. No problem. Always happy to help. I mean, I pray to Arceus for every one of my shinies when I hunt. Always pray to Arceus. Arceus is our Lord and Saviour. Okay, let's have a little look. Have we got any shinies here? Ordino is not. It would help if my controller was connected. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie at all. There we go. Ordino, not shiny. Jellicent, not shiny. Sudowoodo, not shiny. And Nihilego, 41, is not a shiny. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. But let's have a double check. We always double check. Ordino is not. Jellicent is not. Sudowoodo is not. And Nihilego is not. So no shinies there, unfortunately. Unfortunately, no shinies. But let's update the counter to 41. That's 41 confirmed successful Nihilegos so far that have not been shiny, unfortunately. Oh, it's not very good. Not very good at all. It's a little earlier than normal, but like I said, like I mentioned earlier, I was, I'm feeling like getting a little bit extra jip than I normally do, a little bit extra pain in my back and shoulders. So I'm going to take my Swifto Breako right now, generally because we've got about 7 minutes until I would normally take the break. I don't think we'll get an entire DA done in 7 minutes, so I'm thinking I will take my Swifto Breako now. I'll do my stretches. Now I do have a set of stretches as well that are specifically for when I'm feeling like this as well, so I will be able to smash through all the way until the end of the stream after the break. So please stick around if you can. Cheese Toast, I can see that you have to go again. I'll see you next stream. No problem at all, Cheese Toast. Thank you very, very much for popping in, though. It is massively appreciated. And when I get back, I will then I'll smash through a load more DAs and hopefully find that shiny Nihilego. Moon, I'm shiny hunting Pokemon. Oh, right. So your shiny hunting Pokemon you don't have in Legends Arceus, because I'm trying to get the Shiny Charm in Legends Arceus. And fun fact, I have a really cool Shadow Shiny Cubone from Pokemon Go. Very nice, very nice. Cheese Toast, bye. No problem at all, Cheese Toast. Enjoy the rest of your day. We will definitely catch up soon, my friend. I am certain. Dragon Ball, my cat is now hugging my feet. Cute. Okay, so like I said, I'm going to take this as a Swifto Breako. I won't be gone for too long, and when I am back, I'll get straight back in with the stream. Like I said, I need to take my stretches, I'll refresh my hydration station, have a quick Caterpie, and then we'll be fine for the rest of the stream. So please stick around, and I shall be right back. See you soon!
Arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tail out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... Going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, no, still isn't. 1564. Still no shine and shaming.
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. Very good. What? Yes. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa!
Oh
Your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa. Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Look, it is so small. You saved it. And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. DC. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Down, down. Yeah, get down, 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 down. Get down, down, get down, down. Yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, get down, down. Yeah, get down, 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 down. Get down, down, get down, down. Yeah, get down, 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 down. Get down, down, get down, down. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Oh, I love the Porkbusters.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. DC. How much the Alolan Duck Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shine and shaming. Down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, get down, down. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa. He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up.
I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. Very good. What? Yes. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris.
Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, somebody take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
Game theory.
Hello, Limb buddies and lurkers alike. I've returned from a break. I'm all stretched out, feeling good, ready to carry on with the stream. So I've refreshed my hydration station, got some drinks going, had a little caterpie, feeling good, feeling great. So let me just catch up on the chat before we get into the next DA. So I'll send the Pogo Shadow Shiny later. Sent it, had to grab the picture and added a bonus shiny I got a while back, which was Feather Feather Shiny, Nose Pass from Legends to go 8, Shadow Shiny Cubone, and they're in the Discord. Perfect. I'll take a look at those a little bit later on as well. Moon, what's with my spelling? It feels like I can't spell while shiny hunting. You're focused. You are focused. There is nothing wrong with that at all. Anthony, welcome in, Anthony. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? There we go. Back onto the game screen. There we are. Let's get our next DA set up. So there we go. We'll embark on a Dynamax adventure. Blaze! Welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? TJ! Yes, I've made it. Just got home from work. How are you today, Lewis? It's warm and humid here. How you and Xena? Hope you and Xena are well, and all loved everybody in the chat. Love that, Blaze. Absolutely love that. But yeah, hope you've had a nice day at work. Hope it's not been too stressful for you. Hope you've had a nice, lovely day. But yeah, now get yourself comfy, cozy, and relaxed. Get yourself nice. Yeah, hope you and Xena are well. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. Xena's working today, so she's up in the office doing meetings. And I'm not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Been having a little bit of pain with the old chronic neck and back, but it's all good. It's all good. I've stretched out and I'm feeling a lot better already.
But glad to have you here, Blaze. And of course, most importantly, how are you? How are you, mate? So let's get the code in. 2121 121 and 3. Oh, 1 and 3 is the code. 2121 1213. 2121 1213. And the code is the invite is now up. So pop the code in, hit invite others, and we'll get thrown into the same lobby. HD trifecta gun. Ah, there it is. Anthony, I watched a 1-hour video at 10 AM and I cried 2 times. It's a video about reviving a starter that's... Oh, okay. Okay, it sounds a little bit morbid, a little bit grim. So I'll just move on from that one. HD with a hydrate, posture check, and a stretch. Thank you for the healthy trifecta, HD. Always appreciated, my friend. Most importantly, HD, how are you doing? There's a hydrate. There's a posture check. Okay, we've got Jackson, we've got Blaze. Anybody else wants to join in? And of course, a great big old stretch as well. Thank you very much, HD. Massively appreciated. It wasn't stressful, just warm. Yeah, I can imagine. But now you can get yourself comfy, get yourself cozy, get yourself cool down a bit. Won't be too bad. Moon, I'm completing my Sol Galio Dynamax adventure before I get ready for more DAE hunts. No worries at all, Moon. Don't blame me for that at all. PokePro, welcome in, PokePro. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. But PokePro, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope you're well. Had a very rough morning as I woke up and went downstairs and my brother started to annoy me before I could even fully open my eyes. That's siblings for you, PokePro. That's siblings. Best thing to do. If someone's trying to ignore you, someone's trying to annoy you, best thing to do is don't let it annoy you. Sounds stupid, but yeah, if you don't let it annoy you, because the thing is, people who try to annoy you, if that's their aim, is to annoy you, one, they've got nothing better to do, but two, it means essentially they are focused on getting a response, focused on getting a rise out of you. So there was one technique that was taught a long time ago. It's all about. I think it's called Grey Rock, the Grey Rock technique. And if anyone ever tries to annoy you, tries to get a rise out of you and stuff like that, just pretend to be a Grey Rock. Be boring. Be as boring as you can, because they will get bored and stop. Like I say, 9 times out of 10, it works all the time. HDM, good. Watching Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance. I'm going to leave a lurk. How are you, Lewis? Not too bad at all, but thank you very much for the lurk. It is massively appreciated. Oh, Blaze and Sleek Sonya flip it. Well, let's get that going. Because I'm worth it. And of course, I dropped my controller. Accidentally picked up a Vileplume, so definitely going to need something better on the route. Hope everyone else picked something good. Dear Jackson and Blaze. Again, we're looking for ground type moves. Ground type moves are going to be the best option for us. Because that will be 4 times effective against the Nihilego. After that, Water and Psychic are good choices. Steel's not a bad shout as well. Blaze, thank you for the sneaks on your flip it. Always enjoy that. Hopefully I get Shiny Soul Galio. Hopefully, Moon Dojo. Hopefully. Sending you all of that luck. Fingers crossed for you. Victor Calvin. Victor, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But let's see, what have we got on the routes? Not a lot of options, not a lot of options. I'm thinking maybe we take the dragon route and see what we can come up against that way. HD on the lurk. Enjoy your lurk, HD. Enjoy your lurk. Pokeball, yeah, but it's hard when he talks 24/7 and doesn't know when to be quiet, and even if I tell him to stop, he doesn't. But that's it. Because the thing is, that is what he's waiting for. That is what he's wanting. He's wanting you to tell him to stop. Don't just be a grey rock. Just be a grey rock. Anytime he asks something, just go, yeah, don't know. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Whatever. Alright. Okay. And honestly, he'll get bored. He'll get bored. Honestly, I'll promise you right now. Promise you. Definitely get bored. Oh, got nothing here. Got nothing. Toxic. Anthony, add him moving his hair 100 times and dropping something. Moon Dojo, because I have a friend that stopped hunting the shiny Solgaleo, so I want to help them out by getting it for them. Oh, Moon, that's really kind of you. Really kind. So does that mean you don't want a shiny Solgaleo? But that is really kind of you, Moon. Honestly, really nice. I say the only way you can guarantee to fail a shiny is by giving up hunting the shiny. Just want to help them out by getting for them. I mean, that's really kind of you. Honestly, crazy, crazy kind. I mean, I'm getting shiny Lunala. Oh, okay, so you're just not bothered about getting a shiny Solgaleo. Well, that's very, very kind of you. 100%. So I'm getting another Solgaleo. That's very fair. That's very fair. Anthony, I'm getting a shiny Necrozma. Ooh, Anthony, how are you getting your shiny Necrozma? Blaze, I'm first hunting for shiny Ho-Oh. Great choice there, Blaze. Great choice. Is that in DAs, Blaze? Anthony, 40 tries and nothing yet. Right. So Anthony, yeah, what? How are you attempting the Necrozma? Is it DAs? Is it Sun Ultra Moon? Love the color scheme. Yes, in DAs. Love that, Blaze. Love it. Best of luck to you, Blaze. Best of luck. I've lost Solgaleo Adventure, but I got shiny Marowak. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Happily take a shiny Marowak. Cantonian or a Alolan Marowak? That's the other question. I'm actually thinking Dark might be our best option here because the Dark is Malamar, so it might have a Psychic type move on us there. So to you, my friend, thank you, Blaze. Thank you very much. Blaze chose Dark. Spot on. Spot on. Anthony, Sword and Shield. Okay, so is it? So it must be in Dynamax Adventures then, Anthony, right? Train my types. Nothing wrong with that, Blaze. Let me do my 3 Dynamax Adventures shiny. Oh, I'm really hoping as a group we get a shiny in this one. I feel like this could be the one. We'll do another Twitch Jesus prayer. It's the best way to do it. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the holy chat, please grant us shiny, shiny luck. Shaman, shaman. I'll send some luck over to you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Like I said, I'd happily see anybody get a shiny on us here. Shaman, thank you, Blaze. It's the Shaman that makes it work. Much appreciated. And here's some as well to chat. Love it. Love it. But yeah, Anthony, I'm gonna say if you're doing DAs, we'll send you some DA shiny luck as well. Hopefully you get that Necrozma for you. I say, Bill, you'd always be welcome to join us for some DAs as well, Anthony. Let's catch it. Let's catch it. Right, so Malamar down. It does have a psychic type move, to be fair, so that will that'll do for me. It's only expanding force though, which isn't ideal. But we might get lucky. We might get lucky. Okay, do we want to go normal or do we want to go bug? Well, I kind of feel we definitely don't want to go bug. Then again, normal's wiggly tough, so neither option is great. Neither option is great. Yeah, let's see what the bug is. See what the bug is. Bug is Orbeetle. Okay, okay, so Orbeetle might not be too bad then. Get a psychic move on it. Players have a fire type move. Okay, so yeah, so I mean that'll be useful against the Orbeetle, I suppose, but won't be any good for the Nihilego. So actually, this is actually a really good point. So this is something I've noticed sometimes when doing DAs with people. Sometimes on my streams, sometimes on other people's streams. And one of the biggest mistakes I always see people making is people picking their Pokemon for the next Pokemon you're battling. You don't want to be doing that. You don't want to be doing that because the problem is you've got essentially four people trying to make sure that their Pokemon is right for the final Pokemon. There's no point in going for one that isn't going to be super effective against the final, because it just means you'll have to do another change on the route ahead. So like I said, I'm not saying that anyone's doing that here today, but I just thought I'd put that point out there because I've seen a lot of people do it, where they'll focus and essentially they'll pick the next route based on what they're currently super effective against, and what all that does is it makes it very good for you as like a single player, but has negative impact on the rest of the team. So yeah, so it's one of those moments, and the thing is, you do see it more often now. Is that you do find so many people who only sort of think about themselves, and you need to think about the team in the DAs. But like I said, that's not aimed at anyone here. That's not aimed at anyone here. Like I said, it's just stuff I've seen on other streams as well. I know, I meant for this round. That's fair, Blaze. That is very fair. Moon Dojo, I'm making a DA team with the shinies I get from them. Ooh, Moon. Exciting, exciting. Blaze, I'm supporting on the final. We appreciate the support. Sage, welcome in, Sage. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? My Charizard is perfect. Amazing, Sage. What's so perfect about it? What's special about the Charizard? Let us know. Tell us all about it. And Sage, I'm good. That is great to hear, Sage. Great to hear that you're doing good, my friend. It's shiny, G-Max, level 100, and IVs are so good. Is it perfect, Ivy? That's great. Where did you get the Charizard from, Sage? Doomfire! Welcome in, Doom. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, and a hydrate as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, hatched it. Exactly, Sage. Exactly. Yeah, I apologize. I was actually talking about my memory earlier on. So yeah, so it is something that is wrapped up within my mental health. But yeah, so because obviously we do speak to so many people in the chat. I can't. I think even if I had very good memory, I wouldn't be able to keep up with how everyone has caught whatever Pokemon they've caught. So if I do ask something like that and you have answered it before, yeah, please just remind me is the best thing. I'm good, sir. That is great to hear, Doom. That is great to hear. Although you've actually just reminded me of something from a film I saw the other day, which is. Now, there's no. Essentially, the quote is, "Now, there's no need to call me sir. It's kind of pointless. It's like having an elevator in an outhouse. It just doesn't belong. Call me Limbo or TJ." No, but I have a lot. I do have a lot of respect for people that call people sir. It's one of the things I think is fantastic about the way a lot of Americans are brought up with that respect. I think it's great. Sage, nah, it's cool. I like talking about my shiny baby. Definitely, Sage. Definitely. I say that's the thing. When you work so hard to get a shiny, when you've done multiple encounters, you've worked really hard, done lots of breeding, anything like that to get yourselves a shiny, you've caught it yourself, and it's something you can be so proud of. You should just be so proud. 100%. I'm also wondering if anyone's going to know where the quote was from as well. There's no need to call me sir. It's like putting an elevator in an outhouse. It just doesn't belong. Yeah, I'm just wondering if anyone's going to recognise that. It's an old film. So people might not. I forgot to mention that I have 2 shiny mudkits from Pokemon Go that I might give out to the community, but it will be a while because I have to transfer it to Pokemon Home, then Sun Shield, so probably won't because it would be a while to do all that. But I might if I re-download Pokemon Home on my Switch. Ooh! Oh, why do you not have Pokemon Home on your Switch? But that's always a good idea, Moon Dojo. I'm sure there would definitely be some people that would be happy to pick up some shiny Mudkip or 2. I was actually just thinking, do I need a shiny Mudkip? But I've got all 3 now. I've just made a shiny Mudkip battle ready, got a Marshtomp ready to be made ready, and a Swampert to be made ready as well. So yeah, so I don't need one of those shinies, but there'll definitely be some people in the community that do. Right, let's catch the Nihilego. Let's see. Nihilego 42. Sage with a guess of Roadhouse. Now, I have to ask, have you seen Roadhouse or did you Google it? Okay, let's have a look. Have we got any shinies? Dracloak, I believe, is not. I used to because I was checking on Pokemon Home on my Switch and phone to see if I want to trade anything for something on Pokemon Home. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, so Dracloak, pretty sure isn't a shiny. Malamar is not a shiny. Orbeetle is not shiny. And Nihilego 42 is not a shiny. My grandma watched it. I remember hearing that, and she laughed so hard it's hard to forget. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Huh. Surprised, I was going to say, I'm surprised if your grandma, were you young at the time? I was surprised that she watched it while there was a youngster in the house. Definitely not a kid's film. Definitely not for kids. Alf! Welcome in, Alf! How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Google is like life's cheat book. Only problem is it 9 out of 10 lies to us. Yeah, you've got to have a bit of critical thinking when you're using Google. You've got to know what is right and what isn't. Alf, I've got to ask as well, if you don't mind me asking. I apologise if I'm getting this wrong, but have you been in this chat before? before with a different name. Your name is very similar to somebody that we have had in before, who was a fantastic part of the community as well. So I just had to ask because your name is very, very similar. If it's not, welcome in for the first time. But if it is, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, let's double check these shinies. No shinies for Blaze, no shinies for Jackson. We've not had the luck today. We've not had the luck. Blaze, gotta go run again, Lewis. Cooking dinner. Had fun these days. Have a great rest of the stream. Love to all in the chat. Love to you too, Blaze. Hope you have a wonderful day. Enjoy your dinner, and we will catch up soon. No problem at all. No problem at all. So yeah, let's keep a record of the Nihilego once again. Let's up the counter to 42, which is, of course, the answer to the ultimate question. Problem is, we don't know what the question is. Oh, you thought it was a good part of the community? I'm blushing, sir. It is the same person. I had a feeling. So what is the difference in the name now? Like I said, it's very similar. I just can't remember exactly what it was before. You definitely had Alf at the start, and that was the bit that clicked. But I feel it might have still been Alf of Origins, but with, say, an underscore in there or something. Or maybe it was Alf something else. Take that, kiddies! MJ! Welcome in, MJ. How are you doing, Twitch Mama? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, MJ, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know MJ already, MJ is one of my oldest friends on Twitch. Absolutely amazing, wonderful streamer. Honestly, MJ's streams are so fun. So much fun. Definitely a community aspect in there as well. Just so warm, so welcoming, and absolutely hilarious. Click that link, smash that follow button. You're going to adore MJ's content. Lots of horror games, as you can see. A bit of Phasmo going on there as well. But MJ, and you're okay as well. Hope the little one's doing well as well, MJ. Hope everything's all good there as well. But yeah, send you loads of love, MJ. Great to see you again, my friend. Great to see you. Now, no difference. I left Twitch because personal reasons. This is a fresh start, is it? Okay, so did you like close your old Alpha of Origins account down and then just created a new account with the same name? Ah, makes a lot of sense if that's right. If I've got it right. He's good. He's just having dinner. We missed you. We missed you too, MJ. Honestly, all the love. The thing is, I understand. Real life always takes priority. It's not easy to get into everybody's streams. There's so many people's streams I want to be in at all times at the minute. And I'm normally so busy as well because I'm out of the house for like 34 hours a week. Essentially driving all that time as well, so I can't watch people stream while I'm working. And then, yeah, I've got so much to do elsewise. Plus my stream, it's tough. It's tough. But I appreciate you all the same, MJ. You are amazing. Mummy first and gamer streamer last. 100% MJ, 100%. Real life always takes priority. But here we go. Let's set up our 43rd Nihilego encounter. It will be 43 if we make it to Nihilego, but I feel good. Invite is now up. Anyone who wants to join in, make your way. Make your way. And yeah, fresh start completely. Need to get back into battling as well. I've just hit the reset button. I've been good. Hope you have too, dude. That is fantastic, mate. That is absolutely fantastic. But yeah, sometimes a fresh start is good. Sometimes just, getting all, just wiping the slate clean, starting fresh. Sometimes that is a really good idea. But yeah, need to get back into battling as well. No worries. Alf, interesting enough, this is something I've been discussing and something I'm starting to roll out now. Is I am doing competitive battling coaching. Now, I don't have anything official set up yet, as in how to contact me to get into it and stuff like that. That is coming. That is something I'm working on. But if you want, Alf, feel free to drop me a DM on Discord. If you want, I'm gonna say it's entirely up to you. But the offer is always open for you, Alf, because honestly, you're a wonderful member of the community and a great friend as well. So I'm always happy to help. But yeah, so I've already been doing it for Blaze, who's in chat. I've been doing a little bit of work alongside Rue as well for this as well. But yeah, feel free to drop me a message, and I'm more than happy to start doing some battling coaching with you if that's something you'd be interested in. MJ, oh, I got really confused there as well. I got a new Switch son. I thought you meant you've got a new son on the Switch, but you mean I've got a new Switch, comma son, aimed at me. Amazing, amazing. Gotta love the Switch. Gotta love the Switch. Such a fantastic console. Oh, options are not fantastic here. Oh, Stunfisk isn't a bad shout though. Great choice. Basculin is a great shout as well. That's not bad. Oh, who's Jevier? Jevieri? Don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, Wee Man broke the cable port on my light, so bought a proper Switch. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I was gonna say I like the Switch Lite. I think the Switch Lite is fantastic, but it is purely a handheld console. The regular Switch I think is fantastic. I think it does everything so well. Don't get me wrong, the controllers, the Joy-Cons are a little flimsy, but generally pretty good. Then you got the OLED, and the OLED has a couple of benefits to it. But personally, I think I prefer the original. Right, so we've got a water on the left, but we've got psychic on the right. And then we can get to ground either way. So I'm thinking, as weird as this would be, water, normal, and then one of the two ground types. Probably would help for followed so I can catch the stream. Al, thank you very much for the follow. It is massively appreciated. Bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal as well. We've got less than 200 to go now. 193 if my maths is correct, which it probably isn't. But yeah, we are getting there. We are getting there. So when we do hit it, I will be Twitch Jesus dressed as OG Jesus for an entire stream once again. Get my my Jesus cosplay out. No, Jay, I'll be getting the port fix, so he then can have. Oh, fantastic! So you'll essentially have two Switches available. You'll have a main Switch and the handheld one. That's a fantastic idea. Fantastic shout. And Xavier D. Williams, welcome in. Please let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name or how you would most prefer to be referenced. But welcome in, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful time with us. Thank you very, very much. I'm also guessing you are the Xavier in our chat, in our Dynamax adventure as well. I hate to assume, but I've got a good feeling. It's not a very common name, but honestly, beautiful name. Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Thank you very, very much for being here. How are you doing? And MJ, yeah, but they have PJ Masks game for the Switch, so I'll be buying that. Oh, ho, ho. I hope it's good. I've got a feeling it probably would be. Wee Man is going to love it, though. Wee Man is going to absolutely adore it. Zach, just going to remove that message. I know that this does get mentioned in chat quite a bit, but it is generally considered quite bad manners to come into somebody's stream and tell them that you're bored. When it comes to it, if you're not enjoying what we're doing here, obviously there are other places to go. Obviously, I love having you in the chat, but I don't want you to be bored, my friend. Don't want you to be bored. Yeah, I thought it would be. But yeah, is Javier the correct way of pronouncing your name, or am I absolutely butchering it? I apologize if I am. It means a lot to me to be able to at least reference you correctly as well. In this raid, that's the one. One more hit will do it. One more hit. There we go. Boom. Jellicent down. Sage, what you say? What, who say? Zach, I've not got my Moltres or Raw KFC yet. Oh dear. It is. I'm gonna assume that it is referencing that I'm pronouncing it correctly. So fantastic news. If I'm not, let me know. But yeah, Javier. I will call you Javier from now on. Okay, so Jellicent isn't a bad choice for anybody that wants it. Dive will be useful. Zach, only phase on Shiny Flareon. Very nice, though. Shiny Flareon's a great shout. No one got the Jellicent. No one got it. Sage, is it hard to get Shiny in Dynamax Adventures? It's actually probably one of the best odds. Right, Normal is definitely going to be the best type to go for here, and that'll give us the choice of both ground types. We'll probably go for the one with the items. Yeah, is it hard to get Shiny in DAs? It's probably easier in DAs than most anywhere else. Without the Shiny Charm, essentially you've got 1 in 400 chances, which is obviously a lot less than base odds, which is 1 in 4,096. To be fair, it's even better odds than Masuda Method, because the Masuda Method is around 1 in 512. So yeah, so that's... yes, it's definitely a lot better. That being said, once you've got the Shiny Charm, it goes down to 1 in 100. So yeah, really good odds for a Shiny in the DAs. Funny part about that phase is I called I was going to get a Shiny. Amazing, Zach. Amazing. Sage got all Evolutions Shiny. Amazing, Sage. Amazing. Love that. It takes forever, though. Exactly, because you've got to get, what? So, Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Umbreon, Espeon, Glaceon, Leafeon, Sylveon. So that's 8. Plus Eevee as well makes 9. So 9 shiny Eevees required. Young Merc, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very much for the follow. It is hugely, hugely appreciated. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, Young Merc? How are you doing? A million decisions on what to take, because Baskin has Dive, Scald, Crunch, and Substitute. I mean, Baskin is going to be a good shout. Stab, water moves. Can't really go wrong.
Run.
Run. Love it. Absolutely love it. Young Merc, I'm doing pretty well. How about you? Great to hear, Young Merc. Great to hear you having a good day. But yeah, how about me? You know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. I can't complain. And that's the important thing. So we're doing our One Shiny Wednesdays today, trying to get this lovely yellow Jolly Fosh. That's the plan. We've had 42 encounters so far. 42 successful Nihilego encounters so far. But we're getting there. We're getting there. It's got to come soon, right? Surely. Right? Right? I love that one. The run is a fantastic redeem. No question. No question. Love the run redeem. It's definitely one that's not going to be removed. That's why I chose it to help. We went left a lot. Nothing wrong with that. But happy for that. We appreciate their help. Always about the right help. Sage, didn't you already get that one? Which one? Zach, wow, Vaporeon killed me before I D-Max. Jerk move. Rude. Rude. Very rude. Shiny Ghost Boy. Oh, Nihilego, Rock Poison. So yeah, Nihilego, I have not got shiny yet. No. 42 attempts, no shiny yet. Dragon Boy, I kind of want to try doing a run of characters, certain final team in my Pokemon games. Ooh, which character, Dragon Boy? Which character? Red? Red's always a good one to run. I'm calling it now. I will get Vaporeon shiny. Zach, let us know if you do. Let us know if you do. Oh, that'd be so cool. Moon, I don't have Guzzlord shiny. Oh, I recommend it. It is such a good shiny. Such a good shiny. Yeah, that one was wasn't hunting for shiny Guzzlord, was just doing anything is fine DAs, and it came up on stream. It was amazing. Looks like it's been eating a load of Doritos. Yeah, Cinccino's not going to be great for us, unfortunately. And yeah, I think we want to go ground on the left for the item more than anything else. Zach? I've got no idea what you mean there. Grey Sentinel! Welcome in, Grey! How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Honestly, it's massively, massively appreciated. Well, let's get a quick shout out going for Grey Sentinel as well. There we go, there we go. So definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Grey is another amazing, amazing Pokemon streamer. Wonderful streamer as well. Honestly, so kind, so wonderful, a lot of fun. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Spread that Limbo love, show that support. That's what we are all about, 100%. But for those of you who have come in with the raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I wonder why. I am a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST every single one of those days. And of course, we always are with the Pokemon content on this channel as well. On a side note as well, I will not be streaming this Saturday. I'm cancelling Saturday's stream as I will be going to a wedding. So that's going to be a lot of fun as well. But like I said, welcome into everybody. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us. And thank you very, very much for joining us as well. I'm just going to start making my way through the chat as well. So I'll say hello to everybody who's come in. But please bear with me. If I haven't read your message yet, I'm still making my way through. So Dragon Boy, not red. I already did that several times in Fire Red, pun intended. And even then, it's hard to bring everyone together when we all have the habit of evolving every team member fully. Well, Red's team is fully evolved, isn't it? Red does have a Pikachu in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. But other than that, the rest of the team is fully evolved. Now let's see. Kit Kat! Welcome in, Kit Kat. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Welcome in. There's Grey with a Grey Sentinel shiny Charizard. Oh wait, now I made this mistake before. This mistake before, where I went to say it's a shiny Charizard, and then was like, oh, is it a shiny Aerodactyl? And now I'm like, this is exactly the same mistake I made last time. Exactly the same mistake last time. And I think last time I said it was an Aerodactyl, so I'm gonna say it's a Charizard this time. I'm gonna say it's a Charizard. Yeah, see, it's not... okay, yes, this is the mistake I made. It's the teeth. It's the teeth that confuse me. But yeah, Charizard and Aerodactyl have very similar mouths. Very, very similar mouths. The difference is Aerodactyl has more teeth. Charizard just has the 4 that show. But for some reason in my mind, I always thought it was the other way around. I always thought Charizard had a full mouth of teeth and Aerodactyl was just the 4. It's on me. But it's definitely not shiny Aerodactyl's colour, which should be the obvious thing. Silly Limbo. Silly Limbo. I'm trying to yoke around, egg pun intended. Brittany claps cheeks! Welcome in, Brittany. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I also love that your profile picture is... Oh my glob. Oh my glob, why can I not remember her name? Lumpy Space Princess. Lumpy Space Princess. Lumpy Space? Yeah, Lumpy Space. I need to watch Adventure Time again. I love Adventure Time, and I haven't watched it in years. Definitely need to get another watch on that. But Brittany Claps Cheeks, welcome in, and I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. But thank you very, very much for joining us. And great, very wonderful, very wonderful. That is amazing. That is the one. Did some DAs for Latios today, but no shiny luck. How's stream going over here? To be fair, kind of similar. We've been doing DAs for Nihilego. Still no shiny luck. But you know what? Let's get some luck going your way, Gray. So here's our Twitch Jesus prayer in the name of Arceus. Twitch Jesus and the holy chat, please grant Gray that shiny Latios luck. Shaman, Shaman. I remember it's the Shaman that makes it work. Sage, love shiny Charizard. It's such a good one. This is indeed a shiny boy. Sage, lag. Shouldn't be on my... There isn't any on my side, Sage, so it might be on your side. Might just need a refresh, and hopefully that'll work out for you. Moon, if I was doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke, I think I would have to do a lot to randomise the whole game. I would want to Nuzlocke. That's fair. Lumpy Space. Oh, I thought it was. Shaman, brother! Thank you for the Shaman. Great. The Shamans make it work. So hopefully that will put some of that shiny luck your way. Shaman. But yeah, I do hope you get it soon. Interesting enough, just out of interest, Gray, how many encounters? I don't know what word to use for DAs. Is it DA encounters? Is it DA successful attempts? I don't know. I don't know how to name it. But yeah. So how many? What's your number? Your version of this number? Let's say anything under 100. Anything under 100 is still below odds, assuming you're doing it with Shiny Charm. If you're not doing it with Shiny Charm, anything below 400 is also within odds. Let's say hoping not to go full odds on these. Definitely want Nihilego before 100. But maybe because I'm wanting it before 100, it won't come. Right, let's see what we got here then. Track Cloak with a Shadow Ball, doing a little chunk. Basculin with a dive. Disappear. Nihilego with a brutal swing. Oh, perfect on the Basculin that's not there. Well, here's everyone else as well. But dodged by the Basculin. I can take the crit. Max Steel Spike. Big damage. That's not bad. Not bad for a DA. We'll take it. Stunfisk with the Earth Power doing the damage. That's what we like. Dragon Boy, I was thinking of going for Getsis, since Getsis has a team of 6 Mons. And yes, I know Giovanni has a team of 6 in the Rainbow Rocket episode of Ultra Moon storyline, but I don't like Giovanni as much as the rest of the bosses. Oh, really? Okay. I'm gonna say for me, Giovanni is up there. Giovanni is with, like, for me personally, the best of the villains that there's been in the entire game series. But yeah, I think it's a fair point. Ground, rock, and steel types, depending on what I find or have found, confuse me mostly because of their growth rate. Oh, it's alright, Dragon Boy, it's alright. You can always check it out. On Bulbapedia. But yeah, I was gonna say, rock, ground, and steel types don't often have too bad of a growth rate, unless you're going for the legendary ones. But yeah, no, I love Giovanni. I think Giovanni's one of the best leaders, one of the best story written leaders as well. Evil team leaders by that. Great, so it's a weird story. I actually started with Latias last week, got 16 encounters yesterday, but accidentally lost the research notes. Spent most of the stream trying to re-find Latias, but a viewer came in with Latios instead. So too long didn't read. Latias 16, Latios 2. Okay, so you no longer have your Latias path. Yeah, because I've done that already. I've already done that. I've accidentally not taken the Nihilego path onwards, and then needed to get one again. Thankfully, my wife Xena, who streams as well. Let's do a little shout out for my wonderful wife. So if you don't know Xena already, she is an amazing Pokemon streamer. Does all the incredible shiny hunts, screams at every single shiny she finds. Honestly, if you like the vibes here, you will adore the vibes over on Xena's channel as well. But yeah, so thankfully she's got a Nihilego raid saved on her list in case I ever get rid of mine again. Okay, let's see. Have we got any shinies? Did anybody else get any shinies as well? Jellison is not a shiny. Cinchino is not a shiny. Mudsdale is not a shiny. And Nihilego 43 is not a shiny. Of course it isn't. Let's have another look. Let's have a check summary. No, and no. No shinies. How about anyone else, though? Anyone else in the DA? Did you get a shiny? Moon, I have the shiny chunk, so mine is 1 in 100, so I can find those shinies. Hopefully you get that shiny Nihilego. Fingers crossed. No shinies for me from Nihilism Adventure. I like that, Nihilism Adventure. Well, sorry for everybody, I do have to head out. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Have a great day. Great, not a problem at all. I'm going to say, I've got no problem if you have to sort of raid and dash. Honestly, real life always takes precedence, so not a problem at all. Most importantly, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you can sort of get yourself rested and relaxed now. And we will definitely catch up soon, my friend, 100%. But thank you once again for the raid. Massively appreciated, my friend. Jackson, none here. Oh, no. Fake Gamers, welcome in, Fake Gamers. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? And thank you very much for the host as well. It is massively appreciated. But yeah, Fake Gamers, how are you doing, my friend? Oh, and Rue. All right, Lewis, I'm going to tell you a funny series of events that happened recently. Okay, Rue. Okay, fire away. Let us know. Let us know. There we go. Let's set up our next DA. Fake Gamers, I'm very good. Been playing Silent Hill nearly all day. I'm enjoying it. How are you doing today? Not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. Glad you've been enjoying yourself, though. I don't think I've ever played Silent Hill. I think I've had the game, which is really weird. I remember the box. On PS2, I think. No, PS1. Yeah, I had it on the PS1. Don't think I ever played it, though. I think I might have played it once, and it was too... It scared me a bit. Yeah, because I'd have been 8 when it came out. So yeah, so it might have just been a little bit too scary for me back then. Most important thing about that, though, Fake Gamers, is that you're enjoying it. That is the one. That's the best thing about games. As long as you enjoy it, it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. Right, 2121 121 and 3 is the code, as always, and the invite is up. Pop your code in, get yourself into the DA, come join us. You're more than welcome. Oh, and of course, Fake Gamers, how are you doing today? You know what? Not too bad, my friend. Not too bad. Smashing through the DAs today. Hoping to get that shiny yellow Jollyfosh. It'll come. It'll come. Okay, we've got Javier. We've got Jackson. 1 space remaining. 2.5 minutes to go. We've got a John. That's Moon. See, this is what I mean. When I see it there, I'll just go to John. When I see it on the chat, I remember Moon. But I remembered. Took me a second, but I remembered. I was doing DAs with a few friends, one of whom was streaming. When we got to Zygarde and one life, we were all badly damaged about halfway through and I was down. So I did something I never do for reasons and invoked my luck because we needed a heal. But I cheered, we got the heal. Zygarde used Bind on an Effect Spore Mon. Ooh. Ooh. Awful choices there. Awful choices. Dragon Boy. For me, Team Aqua Leader, Archie, and Team Magma, the whole team are the top bosses. They only use 4 Pokemon in Ruby and Sapphire and 5 in Aurus because they involve Weezing and Muck in the final battles. Right under them is Guzma, because not only is Guzma awesome, but the whole team's Skull type class, most of it being Bugs. The bad Pokemon was just so creative. Made a very interesting viewpoint of just how good Glitzpod was when I first played through Sun and Moon. So yeah, so I would definitely agree with you on Guzma. Guzma would definitely be my second best evil team leader. Guzma was amazing. Absolutely love Guzma. It's your boy, Guzma. So yes, I'm definitely pro Guzma. Archie and Magma, I enjoyed them. But the story was I'm gonna say Archie and Maxie. Archie and Maxie are, yeah, they're good. They're good. Right. We've got Psychic on the left. So I'm thinking we go Grass Dragon. Grass Dragon, I think, is probably going to be our best route here. But yeah, the reason I don't put Archie and Maxie so high up on my list of evil team leaders is Archie and Maxie were the first evil team leaders that weren't Team Rocket, for one. They were also the only the first team leaders to have focused their entire reason for being is entirely focused on the legendary, on the box legendaries of the region. Whereas obviously Giovanni and Team Rocket in Gen 2, whilst Mewtwo is definitely within the story around Rocket, it's not Giovanni's main thing. Giovanni's main thing is to be the best, is to control everything, is to have the most power. So I'm like, so with Archie and Maxie, it just felt like they were very, like, flat. They were very, like, one-dimensional. Is that, you know, we like, you know, Archie's like, we like Kyogre, so we want to flood the world. And that's it. That's the story. That's the entire story. That's the whole reason for them doing what they're doing. Same for Maxie, is like, we like land, so we'll take Groudon. And again, that's the entire story. And it's like, and the thing is, you can see, it's because it was their first time doing a story where the main leaders are intrinsically focused on the box legendary. So it's because of that. Essentially, it makes them seem one-dimensional. With Giovanni, he had reasons for doing what he was doing, and you can see like the reasoning behind it. With them, it's just like, it's almost like they're a cult following those legends. Now, if they'd gone that route, if they'd written it in a story that these are people who have been like brainwashed into thinking this is the right idea, then I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But neither of them are good orators like Cyrus is in Diamond and Pearl. Cyrus, you can understand. Cyrus does have that. Without, I don't want to go too political, but it's like, you know, there's certain people in history who weren't necessarily good people in history that were very good at getting their point across to a large group of people. You know, they were a good orator. Cyrus, I get that. I can see that. Archie and Maxie, I don't get it. So yeah, so for me, Archie and Maxie felt like a practice before they got into the stories that also did a similar thing, and then they sort of fleshed them out a bit more. But like I said, as Dragon Boy says as well, Cyrus and Lysander though, they're below Getz and Giovanni on my scale. Main reason is they're way too serious. Lysander, I would completely agree with. Lysander is from X and Y, and to be fair, the game I know the least about, as I only played it through once. But yeah, Lysander, I think is way too serious, so it definitely comes lower down. Cyrus is a little bit higher up for me, because while Cyrus is very serious, I think that suits the story that he's involved in. And then you've got a lot of other stuff going on, so you actually have quite a few other personalities within Team Galactic, so that kind of counteracts Cyrus's in-depth seriousness. Rue, Zygarde was put to sleep. We managed to get Zygarde down and we won. We were all talking in voice at the time, so we all said good luck. For a few moments, the guy who was streaming screamed shiny Zygarde, so I guess my luck got transferred. Amazing, Rue. Amazing. Right, so yeah, we definitely want to go Dragon here, and then we'll go Psychic for the next one. Ideally, I could do with a switch, but that being said, Javier could probably do with a switch, and John could probably do with a switch as well. So yeah, 3 of us need to switch, and we've only got 2 Mons to pick from. I would also argue that the worst, or at least the least interesting evil team would probably be Team Yell. I like the idea. I kind of see where they were going, what they were going for. It was definitely a reference towards football hooliganism in the UK, because obviously Galar is based on the UK. So I can see where they were going with it, but it did seem strange playing through a Pokemon game where the evil team isn't really an evil team. They're just there. Moon, I'll do a switch in for the Psychic, no worries. I might try and take this one then. Look at that big old Whimsy. The previous team leaders from Ultra Ultramoon seemed a bit rushed, even down to facing off against Giovanni. Oh, sorry. Do you mean in the Rainbow Rocket episode where you can you battle all of the previous team leaders? Yeah, I'm gonna say fair point. Fair point. I don't think I ever felt that they felt rushed personally. I don't think there's and Team Rainbow Rocket. Okay, so my opinion differs. My opinion very much differs. I thought the Rainbow Rocket episode was really well done. I thought it was really well written. Like I said, the one thing I would have said is almost the exact opposite. It was that I feel that they actually put a lot of time and effort into it. I felt the team leaders were done really, really well. The teams are sorted really, really well. Rainbow Rocket, I thought all of it was well. So obviously we do have slightly, well, essentially completely opposing views on it. But yeah, I really enjoyed the Team Rocket Rainbow Rocket episode. And I thought it was really clever, a really good throwback as well. Honestly, I want N back, although he seemed to change his ways after the end of Black and White. Well, that's the thing with N, wasn't it? Is that N was never an evil character. N was just essentially being controlled by Getsis. And N did return, right? we go. Take that. Does Team Rocket ever not blast off? I mean, a lot of the time. A lot of the time. Rue, I never played Black 2 or White 2. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Black 2 and White 2 were good. They were good. Not massively different. Psychic, there we go. But they did have variants to it, variations within the story as well. Let's see. Huh. As for N, I just mean even as a rival, I just like the character design and his beliefs. Yeah, I think the only time we will see N now will be I think we won't see N now until Black and White get remade again. Just a feeling. Javier with a follow. Thank you very much for the follow. It is massively appreciated. I hope this means you're enjoying yourself here as well. So thank you so much. But yeah, no, I'm gonna say N's character was fantastic. The story in Black and White is arguably one of the best stories in the entire series. Don't get me wrong, Black and White did have its issues as well. Way too many rivals and way too many rival battles. Or they put him in one of those in-game tournaments that feature old characters. So yeah, that was actually what I was just checking. I was wondering whether N appeared in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. But no, you can battle red, you can battle blue, you can battle red and blue together in the multis. Then it's Annabelle, Colress, Cynthia, Dexio, Grimsley, Guzma, Kiawe, Kukui, Mallow, Plumeria, Cena, and Wally. But not N. I just really thought N did appear. But yeah, now I'm with you, Roo. I would love to see. I was really disappointed with the battle tower in Sun and Moon because the battle tree was so well done. The battle tree was amazing. So yeah, I was a little disappointed. The battle tower almost took a step back from the battle tree. But yeah, I really appreciate in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon doing the battle tree and coming up against old trainers, like well-known trainers from previous games. I thought that was fantastic. Dragon Boy, who is Annabelle? Annabelle is from the she's an international police officer. She works with Looker. She was originally a frontier brain in Pokemon Emerald. So she was in the Gen 3 battle facility, and then reappeared in Gen 7 in Sun Ultra Moon and Sun and Moon. But you can't. She's a mysterious trainer. You can only encounter her once you have encountered Guzzlord in the story. I have so many hours in Battle Tree because of testing and just doing fun sets. Exactly, and the thing is, because of the way it was set out before, and it was just like, how far can you go? It worked. It worked really, really well for that. But no, the battle tower, not so much. Oh, I know Annabelle in only Sun and Moon games. So yeah, so that was what we were referencing, Annabelle in Sun and Moon. And then I just also mentioned that yeah, she also appeared in Emerald. But yeah, Annabelle was the international police. Didn't know she was in Emerald. She was indeed, like I said, one of the original ever Battle Frontier Battle Frontier brains. So one of the first post-game tower things. Rue, I missed Battle Tower in Platinum, although it's notorious for cheating. So I never did. I didn't do much Battle Tower in Platinum. So I didn't know about that. So what happened in the Battle Tower in Platinum? Penelope, you can take this. You've got this. Well done, Penelope. Xavier's whimsy returns. But yeah, I actually enjoyed the Battle Frontier. I thought the Battle Frontier was really, really clever. Obviously, there were so many different battle options in the Battle Frontier as well, so that was a lot of fun. Yeah, when you get to a certain point, they just flat out counter, never miss, even Oko moves. Ah, right. Quick question on that though, Rue. Quick question, because so like I said, I did a lot in the battle tree in Sun and Moon, to the point that I actually saw this and did some research into it. So it turns out every single Battle Frontier, every single post-game battle area that there is, there's always been people who have said that it flat out counters and stuff like that. From evidence put forward, there is no evidence at all. There is no proof that the battle towers, battle frontiers, auto counter. So essentially, it's one of those things. It's like confirmation bias. Is that because you've been doing it for so long, you start to you don't remember the Pokemon that don't counter you, but you will remember the ones that do, especially if it then causes you to lose your run. So it's confirmation bias because you're constantly going through, but you will remember the one that beat you. Do you know what I mean? So there is nothing in the code at all to say that it does do it, which is a bit of a surprise because it does feel like it. It definitely feels like it, but it is it's one of those confirmation bias things. And of course, the stats get nullified. So yeah, Moon Dojo, one of the best tips for Dynamax Adventures: never stat boost yourself. Never stat boost our team, because as soon as you do a stat boost, the Dynamax Pokemon will then reset the stats. So if you don't do the stat boosts, it doesn't reset the stats. Alright, let's see if this gives us anything good, because I've got no health. Water Turtle! You know what? That'll do. That'll do. Water type attack. Happy days. Rue Lewis, if you look it up on YouTube, you'll find videos of what I speak of. So this is the same. I think this is what I mean. It's because you do see it so often. Maybe in Platinum it didn't. Like I said, Platinum isn't one that I did. Right, let's get a move going. There we are. There we are. yeah, so the problem is I'm searching on Google now and I'm not finding anything. Obviously, I'm not searching on YouTube right now because I'm streaming, so I'm not going to get that up on stream. But I'm trying to think the best way to word it so Google might be able to find something. Because there'll definitely be people who will have discussed it. But how would I word it? Opponents never miss. No shiny for Moon. Yeah, so okay, so I found a couple of forum posts that are people saying that I can't get past 50 or I can't get past 100 because it starts countering. But then people are then saying that it's confirmation bias. There is nothing in the code, But it's one of those things that it's essentially you will lose because you will come up against a team with like a Walrein with sheer cold that just happens to hit 2 times in a row. But the thing is, that can happen. The game itself doesn't cheat you out of it, but it is easy to feel. It is definitely easy to feel that way. No shiny for Moon. No shiny for Jackson. Robin! Welcome in, Robin. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I see my 41 shiny guess wasn't the one. It was not, I'm afraid. It was not, Robin. It was not. So let me scratch that one out as well. I just realised I've got a few on here that I can now scratch out. That one's gone as well. As is that one, and that one, and that one. So yeah, so our next prediction is Jay Horner at 50. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a jump. But let's have a look. Have we got any shinies on this side? Lilligant is not a shiny. Tyrantrum is not a shiny. Mushana is not a shiny. And Nihilego 44 is not a shiny. We will double check because we always double check. No shinies for 44. There we go. And now we will set up our next DA. So yes, we will keep a record. Oh dear. So Robin, unfortunately it wasn't the correct one, but how are you doing today, Robin? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Right, here we go. Embark on Dynamax adventure. Yes, please. Nihilego. Yes, please. And let's get it all set up. So 21211213 is the code as always. And the invite is up for anybody who wants to join. And Dragon Boy with a healthy trifecta. Thank you very much. We always appreciate that. So we've got to hydrate. We've got a posture check. We have a Javier, Jackson, both with us. Posture is checked and a stretch as well. Oh, we do appreciate the stretch. Oh, we've got a Xena! Xena is in with us as well. We've got a squad. We've got a team. We've got a team squad. Yelly jelly time. Hope so. I think I might take Claydol on this one. To be fair, all three of what we've got there are probably good options. Still. Pink Urchin obviously has Hydro Pump, which isn't stab, but it'd be useful. Sudowoodo is obviously a ground type move. Starmie has Psycho Cut. Graplocked has Muddy Water. Ribombi's not ideal. Let's get that Yelly Jelly. Let's do a prayer. Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny luck. Shaman. Shaman. Okay, so we've got Psychic on the right straight away, but then ideally we'd have to go normal then, but then we can go ground. Otherwise it's ice, water, ground. So yes, I'm thinking Psychic normal ground is going to be our best route. Psychic, normal, and ground. This feels like a new song in the playlist, and I'm already loving it. Robin, I had a school trip to a theme park today, which was really fun. Drive back to school, however, took 2 hours instead of 30 minutes. Lots of traffic and protests on the streets. But I'm finally home. Had to walk to the station for the school because the roads were completely shut down and stuck. So me walking was faster than with a car. Wow. Wow, that's pretty awful. Yeah. So I hope... the important thing is you're finally home, Robin. And you're home safe. That's the important thing. But jeez, that is some traffic. That is some traffic. There we go. Rain dance and the Sigilith. That's fine. We can deal with that. That's no problem. No problem. My legs are so tired. Oh, bless you, Robin. Bless you. Well, get yourself comfy. Get yourself cozy. Get yourself sat down. Rest and relax. Get those feet up. Get them up. Oh, maybe a nice hot bath as well. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Whoa, Pincurchin with the damage. Come on, Sigilith down. It's just the one more hit. Just waiting on the Sudowoodo. There we go. There we go. Sigilith down. That's the one. That is the one. There we go. Get in the ball. Get in the big old ball. Dragon Boy just ambushed Lucario in Smash Bros. Well done, Dragon Boy. Well done. Absolutely smashing that Smash Bros, Dragon Boy. Okay, so not a bad shout if anybody wants to take that. Wags, how's it going on? I may or may not have fallen asleep. If you needed the rest, Wags, then you need the rest. I'm glad you had a nap. But yeah, it's not going too bad, my friend. Not going too bad. Oh, nobody took it. Okay. Kind of thought the Pincurchin might. Right, normal. Yeah, normal's the best option here for the item, and then we'll be going for the ground type. So if we don't get a good item here, well, hopefully we'll get a good item on the next one. Yeah, Wags, still no shiny Nihilego. Still no shiny. Hopefully this time. Encounter 45. Maybe. Hopefully. That means I'm the expert Smash Bros. Player for the Limbo Xena Zone. To be fair, Dragon Boy, I think you are. I think you are. I don't know. I can't think of anybody else who plays it in the community. Maybe I was gonna say maybe people do, but I haven't mentioned it. I was gonna say I don't know anybody who's mentioned it, so I feel like you are the expert Smash Bros. Player. 100% Dragon Boy. Alright, let's get the big damage on this Linoon. Linoon! Wags, I had to be up at 4 AM. I was very tired. Oh, bless you, Wags. Bless you. Oh, dear. How come you had to be up so early? That sucks. Oh, was it? Or is it for work? Oh. Really, you mean discount for it? Poor Linoon! Poor Linoon. Linoon deserves the love. Oh, big damage from the grab locked. I've pretty much played 3DS Smash and Brawl for Wii, and I haven't found any streamers who stream it, but I've seen some people stream the Wii version and plenty of Smash Bros. Ultimate. Yeah, so there was, because Melee was like the ultimate version. Melee, I know most Smash players still consider Melee to be the pinnacle of the series. So I understand Melee. Oh no, Melee was on GameCube. Brawl was the Wii version, right? And yeah, Ultimate will be popular as well because there's a lot of people, because it's the modern game. But yeah, maybe you don't. Yeah, maybe there's just not a lot of people streaming the 3DS one. Maybe because it's not the easiest. It's not always easiest to stream from 3DS. Also, still looking through all those pics of your boxes, getting no ideas. Rue, I am so excited. I am so excited. We are going to have a fantastic chat tonight, Rue. I am 100% certain. And Robin, how is you, Lewis, as well as Xena? Tell you what, I'm not doing too bad at all, Robin. I'm not doing too bad at all. I know that Xena's in the chat as well, so I'm sure Xena will get an answer for you. But yeah, not too bad at all, Robin. Doing good, doing good, good. I don't want to swap. Nah, there's nothing good on Linoon there. Ooh, Xavier went for the Linoon. Interesting choice. And ground type. Ground type is definitely where we want to go here. 100%. Let's see, is it a better item? That's the question. That's the question. Lum, shell, blunder, weakness, electric. Nah. None of those. I'll keep that expert belt. Thank you very much.
We are number one. Hey!
The number one community on Twitch. No doubt about that. No doubt at all. Geeky Bat, welcome in, Geeky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? For those of you who don't know Geeky Bat already, Geeky Bat is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. So kind, so wonderful, absolutely hilarious. You have never truly experienced Twitch until you have seen a Geeky Bat cheer. Honestly, get yourself across to Geeky Bat stream, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. I promise you will not regret it. As I said, I don't invoke my luck much because I don't like to test it. Usually after I do and something good happens, then I can expect a downside because usually that's how it works. Well, hopefully, Roo, hopefully it's just good sides from now on. Sending you that positivity. Good positive luck energy. And Geeky Bat, great, thanks, hope you're well, you're too kind. Geeky Bat, you're too much of a legend. An absolute legend. But no, honestly, Geeky Bat, I've got so much love for you, mate. So much respect for you. I think you're absolutely outstanding. And yeah, I'll always give you a shout out, brother. Always, always, always. Ooh, Claydol down. That sounds familiar. Ooh, what sounded familiar? Works. I don't work by the stress test at 5 AM. The downside about living in a rural area, you're pretty far from everything. Ah, that makes sense, Wegs. That makes sense. So yeah, that's awful. That's awful. Early. Like a certain law on a certain show, and that was unintentional. Rue, I'm guessing you're purposely avoiding saying whatever it is in chat. Send me it in a whisper, because I'm still not clicking. But I think I will if I get the context. Oh, calm down, Budsdale. Calm down. Equivalent exchange. Okay, so yeah, we're talking about FMA. Gotcha. FMAB. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. This horse be angry. This Mudsdale woke up and chose violence today. But it's alright, we've done it. We now just need to survive the Nihilego, and we're there. And to be fair, not a bad shout if anybody wants to take it. Xavier's going for it. That's a good shout. That is a good shout. It's got Sand Tomb. Not the most effective ground type move, but it is 4 times effective, so it's definitely going to do some solid damage. Either way, it's all in good. It's all good. Laws of equivalent exchange. Okay. We love the fun. Virotics! Virotics? Viro? Welcome in. Please let me know how best to pronounce your name, because I was all over the place there. Absolutely all over the place. But welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the follow. I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? All in good. Fun. Viro, no problem at all. I will call you Viro from now on. Thank you very, very much for letting me know. Always want to make sure I do pronounce people's names as they prefer. But smashing. So yeah, Viro, how are you doing, my friend? Pretty good. That is what we like to hear. That is what we like. Yeah, I do hope you enjoy yourself here with us as well. As I say, we're doing our One to Shiny Wednesdays today, where we do as many Dynamax adventures as possible. Yeah, law of equivalent exchange. Humankind cannot gain anything without first giving something in return. Oh, and a Limbo jingle. blessed. We are blessed. We love the Limbo jingle. Thank you very much for that, Vero. Massively appreciated. Robin, Olives, don't know if you knew that there exist Oreo muffins, and they had one at the theme park today. 250 kilocalories, but it was delicious. Oh, 100%. Yes, I've seen Oreo muffins before. I've seen a couple of different variants on the Oreo muffin as well. So I've seen Oreo muffins, which essentially is like a normal muffin, but with Oreo pieces inside. I've seen Oreo muffins where it is essentially a muffin made from most of the ingredients that are in an Oreo as well. I've also seen Oreo muffins where it's a mixture of both of those. I've seen Oreo muffins where it's a regular muffin but with like solid Oreos on top or chopped within. So yeah, so honestly, they are amazing. Loves me some Oreo food. Any Oreo food. And also, Robin, I'm not sure if you knew this, but calories don't count when you're on holiday. That includes at a theme park. So yeah, those calories don't count. I prefer the Cadbury's caramel muffins. They are delicious, Vero. They are delicious. Now, I'm a big muffin fan. I love muffins. I love donuts. Anything like that, I'm all over. And yeah, I've definitely had some of those Cadbury caramel muffins before, and ooh-wee! Very nice. It was a muffin mostly made of Oreo and chocolate muffin. Delicious. 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 Robin, important question. Did you save me a bite? Did you save me a bite? Okay, have we got any shinies? Have we got any shinies? Everybody else who is in the DA, let us know in the chat as well. No sheens for Xena. No Sheena Xena. Courtney, stop that. A talking dog? Yeah, Ruby, Ruby, Roo. Right? Right? That's just made me remember how much I like Scooby-Doo. Love Scooby-Doo. Right, Sigilif, not a shiny. Linoon, not a shiny. Mudsdale is not a shiny. Nihilego 45 is not a shiny. What is with our shiny look today, everyone? What is going on? We'll double check. We always double check. But yeah, once again, no shinies. No shinies. So let's go again. Let's go again. Let's get another. No sheens. And there we go. We'll keep the record. There we go. So we'll go again. We go again. Lego. Save. Always here to tell people about the delicious food I have had without saving any bites whatsoever. You're welcome. I appreciate it though, Robin. I appreciate it. It's like a food review. I'm all about a food review. Okay, 21211213 is the code as always, and the invite is up for anybody who wants to join. The delicious food I have eaten without saving any bites whatsoever. I mean, to be fair, Had was I got it with Had as well. I got it with Had. Wait, hang on, Vero, were you in the DA? I see you put no sheens, but I don't think you were in the last DA, were you? Unless you're sad about us not having DAs, which is very fair. Which is very fair. We are hoping to get some sheens. Like a sheen, please. Sheen, please. There we go. We got Javier, we got Jackson, we got Moon. Remember that time? Oh, this is much better. This is much better. Let's take a Stunfisk. Baskin is going to be a good shout. But I did just finish my salad because I have to compensate. Fair, fair. Get them vitamins. Rue, you know who's really underrated as a character on FMAB? Oh, I think there's probably a few. There's probably a few. But let me know which one you're thinking of. Gene Havoc. You know what? 100%. 100%. Fantastic story arc for the first section. Then, without giving anything away, serious life-changing moment. And then his arc through that bit. Wow, just wow. Not really sure the best way here. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm gonna say we're just gonna have to sort of bounce through and see what we get. Vera, no, I'm hunting on my own. I'm hunting Galarian Ponyta. Fair enough, Vera. Fair enough. Well, let's get some luck going your way. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the holy chat, please grant Vero that shiny, shiny look. Shaman. Shaman. Yeah, no, I love Gene Havoc. What an amazing character Gene Havoc is. Amazing. Evie! Welcome in, Evie. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? And Rue, yeah, that actually made me sad, but when he made the return in the shop that provided the things to stop certain upright, 100%, yeah, and that's the thing. It was like, because you often see it in shows and films where something awful happens and you can see they're struggling with it, and then they immediately get better, or they immediately find a solution or find another way of doing it. But that's not real life, is it? It's something that it will cause a bit of depression. It will cause you to sort of go withdrawn within yourself, that you're not, maybe feeling that you're useless. Whereas that's the point, is that Gene Havoc went through all of that, realised he didn't have to be useless, and made something, and I love that. Absolutely love that. And Evie, I'm doing good. Did some exams today. Oh, well, Evie, I hope your exams went well. Honestly, really, really hope your exams went well, my friend. And the respect between Gene and Mustang. Oh, 100%. 100%. Interesting enough, I feel there is a parallel character. There is a parallel character in Seven Deadly Sins. Only reason I'm mentioning that is because I've been watching a lot of Seven Deadly Sins recently. I've been rewatching it because it's such a fantastic series. But yeah, so I've been rewatching Seven Deadly Sins, and I would say there is a character in Seven Deadly Sins who is essentially Gene Havoc, but in Seven Deadly Sins. And it is... And see, this is the thing. As I was saying before about my memory and having issues with my memory, because I don't trust my own belief. I don't trust what I'm always saying. I don't trust my own memory. Seven Deadly Sins came at a good time. Donzo, welcome in. Welcome in. You did come in at a good time. Bear with. Got trying to do a million things at once, because I always am. Let's get a quick shout out going for you, Donzo, and also Ultimate Nightmare. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing?
Hey, Twitch fam, do you
mind? Catch. There we go. Misclicking all the time. Misclicking everywhere. I've got the full manga set for it. Oh, amazing, Donzo. I've only watched the anime via Netflix. But yeah, I really like Seven Deadly Sins. I think it's really well done. Danke for the shout out. No problem, Donzo. No problem at all. And Ultimate Nightmare, well, thank you. How are you? Not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. Right, okay. So the character I was thinking of that I feel is essentially the Seven Deadly Sins' equivalent of Gene Havoc is Hauser. I feel like Hauser in Seven Deadly Sins is essentially that same character. Right. Options here. I'm thinking we go Poison because Fairy is not going to like the poison hits from Nihilego. So we go Poison and then make a decision between Dark and Dragon as we get up there. The poison type is Gloom, so it's not going to be great. But hopefully. Ultimate Nightman, well, thank you, and how are you? Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, Ultimate. I apologise if I've answered that already, but yeah, thank you very much. Donza, I've read the manga, all the anime seasons, and the movies, just a bit of a fan. So yeah, manga is the only thing I've not done, but yeah, anime seasons and the movies. It's such a good show. Evie, can you please do a camp after the Dynamax adventure? I'm afraid not, Evie. I don't have any plans to do any camps on stream, I'm afraid. I'm going to say the idea of our One Shiny Wednesdays is to do as many Dynamax adventures as we can. So I don't have any plans of doing camps on stream, I'm afraid. Really, the anime that blew me away on not just a viewer level, but how intellectual it has to go to Death Note. Now, Death Note is on my list of animes to watch, 100%. But that being said, it's a long list. Moon Dojo, I've got a psychic move. Perfect. Alex! Welcome in, Alex. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? You know what? Not too bad at all, Alex. Thank you very, very much for asking. Unfortunately, another silly thing was outside with Grandad and fell over and hurt my back. So resting up, Alex. I hope you feel better soon. Sending you all the positive energy, all of the limbo love, and fingers crossed you feel better soon. But so sorry to hear that, mate, and I do hope you get better soon. And for those of you who don't know Alex already, also known as OAG Gaming, as seen below, make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. You're going to love Alex's content, 100%. Hauser, love Mullet Guy. I've got a lot of love for Hauser. But yeah, it's just, for me, it was Hauser's, again, not giving anything away for anyone that hasn't seen it. But yeah, Hauser's, like, the path Hauser takes by the end of it. Yeah, no, I really respected that. And especially when he found out that he was getting that positive, again, I'm not giving anything away, when he found out that he was getting the positive to his life, I just love how modest and humble he was, thinking it was going to go to 2 other people. Honestly, great character arc. Thanks to whoever approved the message. It was me, Roo. It was me. Yeah, I think it was unfortunate. It was unfortunate. Essentially, there was 2 words in there that, when together, can be construed as a rude word or rude term, but in your context, it didn't. So I had no problem with it. I feel like Humpty Dumpty, Alex. Hopefully, all the King's horses and all the King's men can hopefully put you back together again. I'm glad you're well, Ultima, thank you very much. I'm glad you're well as well. And Donzo, it's a good show. All the characters are very unique and memorable, which I really liked. And the other thing I really like as well is it's actually reignited my passion for Arthurian legends. Because, and I didn't realise this until this watch through, don't get me wrong, I noticed before...
We are number 1. Hey!
We are number 1. We are the number 1 community on Twitch, no doubt. But yeah, it's a good show. All the characters are very unique and memorable, which I really liked. 100%. And like I was saying, it's reignited my love for Arthurian legend. Now, obviously, King Arthur appears in Seven Deadly Sins. It wasn't until this watch through, though, that I've seen the end of the current season available. Which obviously announces 2 other famous names from Arthurian legend. It was then that I decided to do a little bit of research, and it turns out that pretty much every character in Seven Deadly Sins is either based or named from a character in Arthurian legend. And I was like, that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Okay, I'm thinking we might want to go dark. I might be wrong, though. I might be wrong. I think it's a Crawdon. It is really good, Lewis. Death Note is very intellectual, easily top 3 in everyone's favourites. Oh, okay, that's quite a claim. That's quite a claim. I'm definitely going to give it a look. Ghost in a Shell is very intellectual anime as well. That's also on my list. The one I really liked recently was Dr. Stone. Makes me feel really super smart when I know nothing. I also wish I could watch 7 Deadly Sins, but I didn't have the means right now. Yeah, fair. Rue, mention that to me in our Discord messages, in our DMs, because I might have something for you there, Rue. Oh, Kit Kat with a follow. Thank you so much, Kit Kat. Honestly, massively, massively appreciated. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, amazing. I hope this means you're enjoying yourself as well, Kit Kat. That is the most important thing to me. Nightwing, all praise, Twitch Jesus. Thank you, Nightwing. All praise, all praise. But no, all praise the community. All praise the entire community. That is the one. That is the one. Oh, big damage. We'll do some big damage back, though. We'll do some big damage right back. That reminds me, I need to watch the Pokemon anime again. Donzo, interesting enough, that is what Xena and I are doing at the moment. So we're not going through them particularly quickly, but we are making our way through the entire Pokemon series. I've only ever watched up to a certain point and since a certain point, but in the middle there's a good period that I haven't watched. So I think like Gen 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 I didn't watch. So yeah, so I'm looking forward to catching some of those as well. I was enjoying the new series, but stopped watching due to other shows popping up. Fair, very, very fair. But yeah, we're watching it from way back. We're technically on season 2 now, but we are still in the Indigo League. I'm talking about the new one with Go, not going back. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think I worked it out that if we were to watch 2 episodes a day, every single day, which we don't go through that many, if we went through 2 episodes a day, it would still take us a couple of years to watch through them all. Especially if we include films, which we are hoping to do as well. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. See how long we stick with it for. Also, Ultimate Nightmare with a healthy trifecta. Thank you very much. Lovely jubbly. Posture check. And a stretcher-rooney. Ugh. Thank you very much for the stretch as well. Oh, massively appreciated. Robin, I'm going to take a nap. I'm completely exhausted, but enjoy the rest of the stream and see you next time. No problem at all, Robin. Honestly, I don't blame you for being exhausted at all. Get yourself comfy, get yourself rested, have a little nap. Nothing wrong with that at all, but we'll definitely catch up soon. Most importantly though, Robin, I hope you have a wonderful nap. Ultimate Nightmare with a Limbo jingle. Blessed! We are blessed. Love the Limbo jingle. Absolutely love it. Okay, I'm going to go on good without it. I'm not sure if that's the right idea because of my low health. Ugh. And yeah, especially when a new episode is still out every week. Exactly. That is where I'm thinking some of the problems are going to come in. It's going to take us so long. They can walk. That for it is a vibe. An absolute vibe. Moon, I luxury ball any Pokemon I catch in the Dynamax Adventures that I think would be shiny, but the Mienshao is Premier Ball because the white colour. Ah, but that's the thing, right? Because you won't ever know if it'll be shiny or not. So does that mean every Pokemon goes into a luxury ball? Nightwing. Oh, my raid messed up. I tried to raid you. Oh, no, Nightwing. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's come through. It's come through. Well, Nightwing, thank you very, very much for the raid. Massively appreciated, my friend. Massively appreciated. But like I said, thank you very, very much for sharing your community with us as well. I hope you had a wonderful stream. So thank you very much for being here as well. But most importantly, how did your stream go? What were you streaming? How did it go? Let us know. Let us know. For those of you who have come in with a raid, if you don't know who I am already, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST. And it is always Pokemon content across here as well. And of course, those of you who don't know Nightwing already, let's get a quick shout out going for you. There we go. For those of you who don't know Nightwing already, please make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. Spread that Limbo love. You know what's all about. You know what's all about. Well, GTA San Andreas, I pulled my PS2 out and loaded my capture card on it. Not too bad, my friend. Not too bad. Let me drop you a quick follow as well, and I'll hopefully see how catch one of your streams in the near future. There we go. Let's catch the Nihilego. Right. Is this going to be the run? Is it going to be Nihilego 45? Are we going to get a shiny at all? Moon Dojo, no shiny, but still good luck. Hopefully you get a shiny. Thank you very much, Moon. Fingers crossed. They can walk. That for it is a vibe. Absolute vibe. I haven't played San Andreas in a long time. I might have to pull out my PS2. Ooh, why not? Why not? No, none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done shiny. Look for it. Shiny. Look for it. Did it? Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. We both reach for the gun Okay, let's see. Let me grab the image for shiny Crawdaunt so we can pop it in the chat. Robin, I apologise if I just woke you from your nap. Oh, that is on me. That is on me. Right. Let's find our Crawdaunt. 3-4-2 in the decks. Almost there. Almost there. There it is. Save that image. Boom. And let's change that. This. Boom! There we go. Shiny Crawdaunt is now our most recent shiny. G-Pain with the raid! Welcome in, G-Pain. Welcome in. And what a time to raid in as well. You're raided in as we've just got a shiny! We've just got ourselves a shiny on Nihilego run 45. 45. Let me just update that here as well. But G-Pain, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. For those of you who don't know G-Pain already, G-Pain is another amazing, fantastic, wonderful streamer friend of ours. Definitely deserves a follow if you don't follow G-Pain already. Absolutely outstanding, wonderful person. Got so much time for G-Pain. But yeah, so for those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. I've just got a shiny on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST, and it's always Pokemon content. But right, as it stands at the moment, I'm still all hype for just getting that shiny Crawdaunt, which is on screen right now, as you can see. But let me carry on flicking through the chat before I miss anything else. There we go. Try and look through it. GG, congrats. Thank you, everybody. Okay, cool. It was lots of fun. The PS2 was dusty. I dusted it and I found my memory card. Nice. I'm pretty sure I don't have my PS2 anymore. Dragon Boy, I shall clip it. Thank you, Dragon Boy. Thank you. Always appreciate the clips. But yeah, let me know when you've done it. Feel free to send it across as a whisper and I'll paste it in the chat as well. And Nightwing, oh Limbo, I made emotes for streamer. I've been showing other streamers and I've yet to submit them because I'm nervous you might not like it, but here they are. Oh, those are really good. Yeah, those are really good, Nightwing. Honestly, that's amazing. How long have you been doing emotes for? Those are amazing. Those are absolutely amazing. In fact, I might drop you a little whisper, Nightwing. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a landed across the top. Vegeta wins.
Bye-bye! Is that the one? I think that's going to be the clip. Let's pop it in the chat. There we go. There we go. I wasn't gone yet. In fact, I forgot I can't take it out because I have to eat pizza. Then again, I can take pizza with me in bed. Smart. That is smart. Jesus and Limbo. Thank you, G-Pain. Thank you very much. Guess my luck went through this. Thank you, Moon Dojo. I appreciate it. With the shiny Crawdaunt clip, I paste it in the chat. That's the one. G-Pain just had a 5-hour stream today. I'm back in the game. Loved it. Love to see it. Love to see it. So yeah, G-Pain, hopefully we can get everyone across to your streams in the near future as well. Nightwing just started, really. Honestly, Nightwing, for just started, they are incredible. I would have expected you to have said, oh, I've been doing it for a couple of years now. They are so professional. They are amazing. Razor, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Unfortunately, just had to delete that message as it is very much on the self-promo side of things. So yeah, so I'm going to have to get rid of that one, I'm afraid. But Razor, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I've got a lovely bunch of Pokeballs. Love it, love it. And no worries, fantastic, fantastic. Right, let's take this Crawdaunt home with us. This lovely shiny Crawdaunt. So that's another Pokemon I'm going to need to get battle ready now. Of course, of course. There we go. We take the Crawdaunt. No nickname. Thank you. That derp dog. That dog is my spirit animal. Honestly, me and that dog, we're like twins. We're like absolute twins. Okay, yes, we will keep record of the Nihilego. Oh, we got a Limbo jingle as well. Oh no, it's all gone over each other. There we go. At least the Sparta. At least we got the Sparta done. We got the Sparta done. That's fine. That is fine. Okay, okay. Let's have a little look-see. Let's have a little look-see at how this beautiful shiny crab is looking. Okay, so this is, to be fair, it's 4 IV. 4 IV. Not too bad. Only 3 perfect, but that's workable. That's still workable. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. So yeah, so I'll be throwing that in. Oh, G-Pain with a hydrate. Much appreciated, G-Pain. Thank you very much. And Hawk! Welcome in, Hawk. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? I'm having trouble drawing Professor Sycamore because he's 50% legs. Oh! You know what? I'd never thought of that before. But you know what? You are 100% correct. You're 100% correct. I would possibly say even more than 50%. From this, I've got a, I've just searched on Google Professor Sycamore. The first one that comes up is a 3D print model from CG Trader. And yeah, like it's like mostly leg. Mostly leg. Yeah, like 60% leg. I'm looking at the one on Bulbapedia now. Yeah, probably like 60% leg. G-Pain, hate to raid and run Mr. Limbo, but it's time to get me some dinner, mate. Have a great stream. See you later. No problem at all, G-Pain. No problem. Thank you so much for the raid. Massively, massively appreciated. But yeah, get yourself sorted. Look after yourself. That is what's most important. 100%. But yeah, we'll catch up soon, G-Pain. We'll catch up soon. Anime Brat with a Limbo jingle. Blessed. We are blessed. We love the Limbo jingle. But welcome in, Anime Brat. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Thank you ever so much for joining us. But right, so let me jump over to the Just Chatting screen for just 1 second, because I think this is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. We've got up to 45 Nihilego encounters. We've not done too bad. Still no shiny Nihilego, but we did get the shiny Crawdaunt at the very end, in the very last DA. So, you know what? I will take that. I am happy with that. King P! Welcome in, King P. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Let's get a quick shout-out going for you as well. For those of you who don't know Pete already, Pikachu is our resident Pokemon Go expert. One absolute superstar, wonderful streamer, amazing friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But most importantly, Pete, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But wait, what? Sparkling lobster? Sparkling lobster, indeed. We've got the sparkle lobster. It boggles my mind how just stretched out Arceus made his legs while the rest of him is less long. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. It's a strange one. It's a strange one. Now, we're going to have to get a can of air from a PS2. The fan revs fast but still runs great. I mean, as long as it runs, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Follow for Pete. Honestly, you're going to love Pete's content. Absolute superstar. But like I said, this is where we're going to have to look to wrap up the stream for today. First off, I just want to say thank you all so much for being here. Honestly, massively appreciate you all. Thank you so much for all of you for getting involved in the DAs. Thank you for having such amazing time in the chat. Thank you for like making my day. Honestly, you always make my day. So thank you so much. But like I said, we are now going to raid across to somebody. So please stick around. Please stick around for the raid, because when we raid out, you will gain additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you are here. We are number one. We are number one. The number one community on Twitch. So we are going to raid out and send some Limbo love across to another fantastic streamer friend of ours. And to be fair, we've got some very good options here for us. Some very good options. And I'm thinking we'll stay in the Pokemon category. I think that's always a good idea for us. So I'm thinking we haven't been this way in a little while. We have raided we have raided this person before. But let me just see how the stream's going, see how long they're going for, see how we're doing. Okay, and I think we've still got some time. So that will be ideal. So what we're going to do is we are going to raid across to our very good friend, the one and only To Be Continued. So there we go. If you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy this message with a Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to TBC's stream, we will paste those messages in TBC's chat so that he knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But honestly, TBC is a fantastic streamer. Just got a brand new microphone as well, so the sound is going to be crisp when we get across there today. So yeah, we'll raid across. Let's get some hype in the chat. Paste those messages in. Get the hype going for TBC, because honestly, what an amazing streamer. What a wonderful friend of ours. So that's where we're going to go now. What else is going on the channel in the coming days? So, not often I get to say this during the week, but tomorrow I will be streaming. Wednesdays and Thursdays we always stream. So Thursdays I will be streaming tomorrow. And of course, it is our return to Sinnoh. And we are going to continue our shiny Shaman hunt in Shining Pearl. Shining Pearl, shiny Shaman. Shiny Shaman, Shining Pearl. That's what we're going for. So hopefully that will appear soon. I will, of course, be increasing my Shaman cosplay for tomorrow as well. So we are going to have more Shamanified Limbo tomorrow as well. I'm going to keep increasing the cosplay until the shiny comes, or I become a shiny Shaman myself. One of the two. So like I said, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for sticking around. I appreciate you so much. And yeah, all I've got left to say is I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Tomorrow, 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye!